What's going on, everybody? How y'all doing? We are back, and there's a black screen. I know. Pro streamer at it again. There we go. We are back to where we need to be. We are good. As of right now, we got Griff on the channel.
Shepherd, why won't you play with me? Shepherd.
We got some assholes in the chat, it looks like. All right, Griff, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yep, and everybody can hear you. Yay! All right. So, we're gonna do some board game arena today. I'm waiting for. I don't know when she's gonna show up. If she's showing up, I'm waiting for Kimma to show up because she said something about wanting to learn Yokohama.
Ooh.
Have you played Yokohama?
Yeah, a couple of times. Haven't played in quite a while. I probably have to relearn most of it, but
Well, luckily, I just did a quick 15-minute refresher, which was
pretty
about
doctrinaire worker placement game, isn't it?
no. Think have you played Istanbul?
Yeah.
Okay, so think about the movement and positioning of Instable and leaving pieces and stuff like that. But instead of hurrying up and getting gems, you're trying to accrue enough power on places to put down your houses and shit. And then you're also completing contracts and stuff with goods and whatnot. So it's a basically, I always say it's a Euro version of Instable. Like a crunchy Euro version of Instable, what I usually like to say.
Yeah. Istanbul is not on BGA yet, but I have, I believe, played Istanbul on
I would assume Steam.
yeah, it's not on Yucata either. For some reason, I had thought that it was.
You're an asshole, Rolo?
But
Yeah.
yes,
Oh,
I
you're
have
talking about the song.
Oh, I have played it on
Right.
Steam.
Yep. It's always I always use Instable as kind of a go-to like bridge between Gateway and something a little more the next level. Where that's kind of where I put Instable. But it's I've always enjoyed it. Always a good time.
Have you ever played Istanbul on Steam? I gather.
Yeah. I think I've tried the Steam one once with trips and whatnot. I think I have.
The reason the reason I ask is I don't think it's released quite yet, but the Mocha and Bakshish expansion is going to come out soon, sometime within the next month or so.
They're
And
only just now releasing that?
Well, they've pushed it back a couple of times because of technical issues.
Well, you only got one developer for the game.
Yeah. So it's been a long time coming, but I've watched the game played with and without the expansion on YouTube demo videos. So I'm looking forward to picking it up. I think I'm going to when it finally does come out.
Oh, Vince is messaging on here. Less talk, more gaming. Oh, you shut up. I'll do what I want. It's my stream, buddy. Anywho, he does have a point. All right. Games.
Two of us could do something.
Well, Vince is gonna play. Rolo, are you wanting to play some games, or are you just casually watching us fail hard? Chilling. That's what I like to hear. Jesper will join us eventually after they do some family obligations, and like I said, Kimma will show up eventually. I know she will. You might join later. All right, all right. How you mentioned Concordia earlier? You want to just play Concordia?
I'm sure I'm rusty. Um,
Because I actually taught Vince Concordia the other week.
do you prefer BGA on your stream? Because I do have Concordia on Steam as well.
See,
I
I
could go.
also have it on Steam, but we're gonna do the BGA because Vince is the only way he can play is on BGA. So
Yeah, but Vince isn't joining us right away, is he?
yeah, he's available to play right now.
Oh, he is. He is. Fantastic.
He
Then
just
I guess
he just
BGA
probably
it
won't
is.
join us on chat, but he's here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So um yeah, we'll try 2 to 4 players or 3 to 5. We'll be friendly. 3 to 5 player map. It's a little bigger. All right. Um,
Have you had a chance to check out Carnuta yet?
what is? No, I don't even know what that
Uh,
is.
no, it's one of the newer games on BGA that just recently went beta. Might be something we could check out later. Really quick, simple game.
We'll see how the night unfolds.
Okay, so here we go.
I did say go to game. Go to game. Go. All right. Griff has strong opinions about Lord of the Rings. I don't think he might. I don't think he's gonna call me a hobbit.
I'm a fan of the franchise. That's all you really need to know.
I must play a card. What do I wanna do? Do 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 do.
Oh, and I noticed we do not have real-time scoring active.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Like a true Euro gamer.
Well, I don't have any real strong preferences one way or the other as far as that goes, but I do find uh, when I play turn-based on the Steam app and it takes days between turns, I find it somewhat beneficial.
I mean, there's games where it doesn't really hurt and it's fine. But honestly, there really isn't any need for real time scoring in this game because you don't actually score anything in this game until the very end of the game. So,
Well, you total up your score at the end. Yeah.
right, right. And that's based on the cards,
It's
which you don't actually count at all until the very end of the game. So, it just, yeah. because there's no way to really keep track of it unless you really got the capacity in your mind for that, I guess. But
Or you tally it up on a piece of paper.
I guess, I mean, you gotta do you. I mean, it's just simple. It's like, okay, I'm getting one of every different good. Well, I obviously need more Mercators. I obviously, I'm getting a lot of places. I need more like Jupiters. Or if you buy a lot of a certain card, it's like, okay, well, maybe I should start leaning towards that strat. He's building. I have to keep remembering I'm green and not blue. Uh, there we go. All right. But no, like here at home, I own Concordia Salsa, Concordia Venus. I own all the. I'm pretty sure I got like every other map that's available. I have an awful lot of Concordia here, so it's My thing is I don't get to the table all that often, like locally. I end up getting 5 people here tonight, which might be the thing. I might actually bust it out later, play it. So a 5-player Concordia, that's gonna be crazy. I'm down with that.
A little bit. Little bit.
Yeah, I'm actually very surprised Cascadia is not on Board Game Arena. Or is it? I don't think it is.
It's not.
Yeah, I would be seeing it a lot more all over the place if it was. Yeah, very surprising it's not on there. Still there. Still there. Hell yeah, yeah. This is gonna be what I'm doing tonight if I get all five. I mean, should have five. Oh, it's not that. It's actually very popular. Cascadia is very popular. It's not that. It's not underrated at all. It's very popular. Within the last couple years, it's been one of the more popular. Like, yeah, I don't. It's not exactly Gateway. The level above Gateway. It's been one of those like very popular second tier Gateway games. You know, upper tier Gateway. That's just upper tier. Well, the problem with that is there's no problem with it. There's so many games out there that it's hard that for any game to keep press. Or like say like 10 years ago, a game would come out. Just say Terraforming Mars as an example. The quantity of games that were coming out at the time was not as glut as it is now. So, like a game like Terraforming Mars or any game that was notable at that time would hold notoriety for a lot longer, and it held its appeal, and people would refer to it more because there wasn't as many games coming out at the time. Now, a game comes out and it's good that year. No one might be talking about it the year after because so many games come out every year now. Raid incoming. Oh no. What are you doing? What are you doing? What you guys got? Architect and diplomatic. Yeah, you're not helpful, Griff. Not helpful.
Are you familiar with the term Christian, the cult of new?
I am. That I called Kimma that the other week.
I really abhor the cult of new.
I mean, I don't abhor it, but there is just a lot of games that do come out on a regular basis now.
Well, I think that I like to give people a hard time about being members of the cult of new, but I think that's the explanation for why it's a thing, you know. Because
Um,
everybody's gonna be focused on the hottest new thing, and there's always is a hottest new thing.
right. Techno Low Junk, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Hopefully you had a great stream with some oh, what were you playing in particular? But yeah, like if you are a cult of like into the you are part would be considered cult to the new, and the board gaming hobby is your playground right now because of how much new crap comes out every month, every year now. It's ridiculous. Like I'm having a hard time keeping up, and I'm on a board game freeze. I'm not buying games right now, but I'm like, holy crap! I'm trying to play through what I have, which is there's stuff that I obviously haven't touched yet behind me, and there's just the hobby is just pumping games out left and right, way more, and it's not even we don't even get the benefit of skipping certain brands or certain games that we would normally think is bad because they're IP driven or this and that. Even like IP driven games are getting better or good for that matter. So it's like not only it's we can't just ignore like maybe a particular facet. There's so much crossover now with certain genres and with IPs getting so much better that it's just there's so much to digest because so much of it is actually playable.
Can I ask you a question, though, Christian? Just throw something out there to stimulate some discussion.
Yeah, sure.
Are there any games which you consider classics?
Like,
Like
okay.
10 years or older? Just spitting it out there.
As of right now, 10 years of older classics.
I mean, that you enjoy, not just games that you consider classics, but
Oh,
classics that you would play if somebody brought them to the table.
Ticket to Ride, Carcassonne, Dominion, Alhambra. A lot of those I consider classics. I even consider Katana classic.
See, for me, the classics include games like Ticket to Ride and Carcassonne and Alhambra, but also more obscure titles like Innovation and Glory to Rome. I'm a big Carl Chudik
Now the problem with Glory
fanboy.
to Rome as a classic is that it's not very accessible to everyone. So unfortunately, it might
It,
be a what you would call a cult classic. There we go. It's a cult classic.
it's if by accessible you mean physically accessible. I cannot
Right.
tell you how many people I've offered to teach Glory to Rome to. Self same people who have told me they enjoy playing Motanai or Innovation. But as soon as they hear Rome, oh, theme turns them off, which I think is a goddamn crying shame. That should not that should not be the case before anybody has even watched the game being played. If you like Innovation, if you like Motai Night, if you have ever played and enjoyed Uchronia, there is a good chance, I believe, that you would like Glory to Rome. As far as the game's physical accessibility goes, print and play, to the best of my knowledge, I don't think anybody has gotten in trouble for doing it yet.
What, print and play? No. I mean, I don't know who, like, the person who made the game still owns the IP, right?
Mm, See, if you have an IP and it's violated and you do nothing to defend it, then you can theoretically lose it. But you haven't officially lost it until you go to court over it and you're told you lost it, if that makes any sense at all.
I would consider
So
Hero Quest a classic. Yes, I would.
Hero Quest is still it fell out of production, but you can still buy it, can't you? At
Yeah,
the
yeah.
discount stores.
Like they just did the refurbished version. The problem was they did nothing to really upgrade the game itself, like rules wise. It's still the same old game that you pretty much played back in the day, but it did
Right,
get a much newer coat of paint.
right. But yeah. And there is a website at which you can play Glory to Rome. It uses some of the older, less polished artwork, but it's a labor of love by a guy named Alexander Kuznikov, whom I've come to know over the years. He's a big fan of Glory to Rome. So there is at least one place to play it online, uh, outside of the requisite tabletop simulator uh, tables. But Yeah, that's one game though that I feel is a classic and I enjoy it, but it really gets short shrift, not only because of its physical accessibility or lack of physical accessibility, but there are a lot of people that see all the games that are Roman themed and seem to find that kind of cringy. So
I mean, there's always going to be
yeah,
themes that people find cringy. Like they just aren't done with it. They're tired of it. Like for me, that theme is probably Cthulhu.
yeah,
Like I'm
I
over
definitely I
Cthulhu.
hear
Zombies.
I
I'm over zombies. Like, don't get me wrong, someone came over tonight and wanted to play Dead of Winter. I'll play it. But like, am I gonna be looking to play Dead of Winter on my own? Probably not. But I'm a sucker for space themes, so like anything slapping a space theme on it, I'm pretty much sold and wanting to go. Would I play Mini Rogue again? It wasn't bad. I know there's other games similar to Mini Rogue, but no, that game wasn't bad on its own. No. Mm. All right, let's see. Feel like I'm a little behind. We'll see. See if I can catch up.
oh I screwed that up. I wanted to prefect Germania and ended up prefecting Italia instead. You're welcome, Christian.
Oh, thank you. I was like, what just happened? Like, I will take it. Um, we want to do that. Oh, that's no one's up there. So grab that one.
I'm gonna call it right now. I think Vince is gonna win this game.
I don't know how many times he's played uh without me. I only played the one game with him. That was his learning game. So
Now let's try this again. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, no, no. Maybe I do. Oh, decisions, decisions.
all the decisions.
Mhm.
Right. Canada. Right. You guys got prefect and that. Um, bye. All right. It's acting goofy. It's not letting me reload. There we go. Okay. It's not letting me. All right. Fun. All right. Reloading again. See what happens. It's being real dumb here. I might have to redo my turn. I don't know. Why it's being stubborn. All right. I'm going to redo my turn. See what it does.
Hi guys. I just filmed and that's why I have like rhinestones and glitter just because I felt like it.
What am I hearing?
My Facebook feed.
I'm like, what? What is this? This is weird. It's not letting me. Why is it not letting me do that?
Well, you got 5 days to figure it out.
Hold on. I'm gonna restart turn. Yeah, I thought that too, Rolo. I'm like, what? All right, let me delay that, and we'll just do something else for a moment. I don't know why that is being stubborn, but it is. See if I can do that with this. Um, is BGA just being dumb right now, or is that yeah? Because it's not letting me just get past my turn. Is there a way to check if BGA's down?
It's not. I can reload and interface is working for me.
Like
It
it
could
works
be
until I try to pass my turn, and then
right.
because I just tried playing a different card. Well, let me try a different type of card. Man, kind of pissed because I really wanted to. You know what? Do that. You know all that. Yeah, it's not letting me pass my turn. That it feels like something's wrong with Board Game Arena.
Could be a bug in that particular table too, or in that particular game.
Let me look it up. Where was it? BGA service era reference. See if I can look this up real quick because this is kind of annoying. I'm glad it wasn't just one single action being stuck. So that's a good thing. All right. Yes. Yeah, a lot of people in the general messages are bitching about their games. So it is Board Game Arena. They're down.
Mm.
Yeah. All right. So we can't play Board Game Arena, guys. Board Game Arena is down.
Oh,
Yeah, Jesper can't load anything. Yep. Well, we're gonna
whoop.
have to go to. We're gonna have to. Yeah, I don't know if Vince can hear me. Well, at least we could turn base this at a different time. But yeah, Board Game Arena is down. All right. Well, that means I'm just gonna have to switch over. Splatter games? Hell no. All right. No, 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 no. We're still playing board games. I'm just gonna have to switch over to Steam, which is fine.
Well,
Nope, you cannot. Sad to say. Hey, I didn't break Board Game Arena. Don't look at me.
we'll blame you anyway.
Well, you know, that's what people do.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
People in the messages saying, I'm paying for this service. Well, guess what, fools? I'm not. Never have. Good grief.
I mean, you pay for any service, anything's bound to have issues. I'm not gonna sit there and cry about it.
I don't think that BGA is very professionally run.
Well, I don't think it is either,
Not, not,
but
not, not, not to the degree that I would be willing to spend my money for it. And I get opinions will definitely diverge or be diametrically opposed to mine in some cases, and that's all right. But
all right. Well, hold on. I'm gonna. That is that completely open and completely downloaded? All right, I might have to wait. Do you have Instable downloaded by chance?
yes, I do.
All right, I just gotta install it
Or
real quick.
do I? No, I have it purchased, but not downloaded.
Yeah, I
It's
have it
gonna take
purchased and not downloaded. Yeah.
it's gonna take me a while to download over my connection.
Okay. So, what do you have downloaded? As of right now, what I have downloaded is Barrage, Clank, Dune Imperium. Well, I could download much faster than you can, so it doesn't matter. But, um, I have Twilight Struggle downloaded. Um, I don't have Terraforming
I
Mars
don't have
downloaded.
Twilight. I don't have Twilight Struggle purchased.
I gotcha. Huh. I mean, I got Concordia Digital Edition, but it's not downloaded. Food Chain Magnate is available. I've never actually played it. And the problem with Food Chain Magnate is that we play it now. That's the only game we're playing today. Let's see. I mean, I'm always down for Dune Imperium if people want to play Dune Imperium. So
Yeah, as long as I don't mind getting my ass kicked.
oh, maybe we got someone
Been
else in
there,
the.
done that. Got the T-shirt.
There anyone in the chat that has Dune Imperium on Steam? Just out of curiosity.
I do.
I know you do. I played you.
You beat me like a
I'm
redheaded
aware.
stepchild.
Well, I mean, you were also kind of new to the game too.
Not so much. I enjoy playing. It clicked that I enjoy, to the degree that I enjoy playing, but I'm just not that good at it. Never have been.
Hold
You'll
on.
excuse me for just a moment. I'll be right back.
Right. Hold on. Wow. All right. Sorry, this is taking a moment to set this up. Let's see.
Back.
What have I done so far? Well, we tried to play some Concordia, but BGA went down. So yeah, we have no way to do BGA. Guys are just gonna look at my face for a moment while I log in here. For some reason it's acting like I've never played this before. Yep, they are both purchased. All right, we are gonna switch it back. I'm not gonna play an 18xx game tonight. No. Hell no. All right, let me see what else we got going.
How about Point Salad? You have Point Salad downloaded?
No, I don't have it purchased.
Ah, it's too bad. It's a great time filler, time waster.
It
I've
is.
finished entire games of Point Salad inside of 5 minutes in the digital version. It's great not having to worry about cards.
Yeah, but I'm not in the mood to play 18xx. I don't know why people think everybody and their mom should play 18xx. Goddamn, no.
18xx has never clicked for me, but I think that Irish Gauge, quite frankly, scratches that same itch, and I've played that multiple times on BGA.
All right, so let's see. All right. Okay, so there are live games. All right. I would like to have a friend online. I guess we'll play with an AI. It only needs to be 3-way.
Well, what are you playing, Christian?
We're on Dune. I'm on Dune Imperium. All right.
Oh, excuse me.
All right. I don't think I'm gonna need a password, so we'll be fine.
Oh, you're doing X?
Yeah, X and Immortality.
I have neither. Shit.
Oh. Where's my game?
I guess I'll take a pass tonight.
Yep. Then I'm closing it. If I can leave game. There we go. Yeah, I'm almost getting to the point where I'm just gonna fall back on Jackbox because that's probably the lowest common denominator for things that people can partake in. Yeah, but that's the problem is if I'm gonna play Dune Imperium, I'm gonna play with everything. I don't want to just play base Dune Imperium because it sucks. I want to play with the
Now,
rest.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
I'm not
Hold,
I'm not responding to you. I'm responding to Damon.
I know, but I have to put in a defense here of base Dune Imperium. Nobody was saying that Dune Imperium sucked before the expansions came out. Okay? I don't think that's a fair characterization at all.
I know this was me
I
joking.
don't. I know. I have to say this because you're not the first person to have said that in my presence. And I think you can argue, it's very arguable that the expansions did make the game better. But I don't like the idea of expansions killing a base game just as a matter of principle. That's always bothered me. And just even to hear people joking about it, ugh, just it's so cringe.
Sometimes expansions are needed because a game just there's oversights in a game that just could have been prevented, and then it gets released, and with more playtesting because people got the game. Hence, the expansions come because they help fix or moderate certain things that they miss when, oh, whatever, get out of here.
Then I'll say it again, Christian. I think it is absolutely arguable that the expansions did make the game better. But nobody, but nobody said Dune Imperium sucks. I won't play it before the expansions came out. And that is a hill I will die on.
I can still play this game without the expansions. I don't like it as much, but I can still play it.
And
But
you could probably kick my ass with or without them. So there's that too.
mm, but I mean there are some games where I cannot play the base game anymore without the expansions because
What would be an example of one of those games? Just out of curiosity.
Orlean,
Really?
yeah,
Hmm.
it's real hard for me to play the base game of Orlean. To me, I think Orlean is not anywhere near as good without the trade and intrigue expansion. And that part of the expansion of the trade is what makes it better, not the intrigue. And that's because the trade expansion completely changes up the town hall board that you send
Right,
your
right, right.
chits to, and actually makes it feel like you're actually contributing and getting something out of that contribution, compared to the original game where it's just like you just get coins, and which coins are points, so it's like you're just sending dudes for points, and then like uh you get, you may get your citizen, you may not, but like the expansion made it so the contributions actually you could facilitate your game around sending people there, as opposed to being like, well, I guess I gotta clean my bag. Yeah, Prelude for Terraforming Mars is a necessity for jumpstarting the game, in my opinion. Not so much help like making the game very playable, but it does. It's hard to play base without Prelude. I'll agree. Like I can forego all the expansions to Terraforming Mars except Prelude. You must have Prelude. Otherwise, the game takes way longer, and it's a freaking grind. Totally agree.
Well, considering that I have never played Orleans without, or well, with the, I've never played with the expansion. I don't have a frame of reference. I can't really.
Well, the other thing that or the trade expansion does, it takes all those time tiles and
Mhm.
separates them into different quadrants to where they have a lot of different effects and more effects that you would like. The effects are randomized in a way to where you could go games without certain effects ever happening because there's more than enough, I should say. So yeah, those are randomized. So it's like You may play a game and not have to deal with plague. May not have to because there's so many other random tiles that were thrown in. So yeah, it made the time stack better, made the city hall better. Um, there was some other stuff it added to get points and others, but that was not necessary. But because it made those two things just so much more enjoyable, hands down, it's hard for me to play Orlean base without it. Yeah, I agree with the Puerto Rico thing because that was the problem with Puerto Rico. If you The problem with Puerto Rico base is if you play against people who play that game a lot, yeah, there's a script to it. People expect certain things to happen within the first several turns of the game. If someone who doesn't play it or hasn't played before doesn't really follow that script or doesn't understand it, the people who are more experienced get pissed because they're like, okay, no, do you not understand this game? You're supposed to do this so people could get this, so people could get this. Like, when the game is beta thoroughly like that, or is that not beta? What's the word I'm looking for? Can't think of the word I'm looking for. It's just escaping me. When there's a set when there's like a set expectation within a game. Not beta. It's not beta. I don't know why the word's escaping me now. Brain fog. I blame brain fog. Blaming it.
Not. You're not talking about solutions, are you?
No,
The
no, no,
sol-
no,
sol-
no, 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 no. I'm talking about like a meta. Sorry,
oh, meta,
meta.
metagaming. Right,
Yeah,
right, right.
yeah. That's the problem with Puerto Rico. It's so heavily metagamed.
Metagamed. Yeah, I've had the same issues in the past with Agricola.
Yeah, microplastics equals brain fog. You and your microplastics theory. Um, let's see. You know, you want to know what I blame brain fog on? COVID. Yeah, COVID. All right. I guess we could do Jackbox because what else we gotta fucking do? Um. Yeah, this is why I lean on BGA like a crutch sometimes because it's the most accessible thing for everyone to play outside of. All right. Let me see. Do I have the? Where is that? Uh, 5 hour game of hmm, is it back up? All right, let me try it. Let me try it. If it's back up, I'll switch the here. No, I don't want Board Game Geek. All right, let's check it out. See what we got here. All right, restart turn. All right, let's see if I can do what I wanted to do. And hey,
There you go.
hey, we can move on with life. Hey, as long as it works barely, I'm happy. That just means I have to switch everything back to. Yeah, there's only the one extra Italy map. That's it. I don't think. See, that's where I think this. I don't think salt's necessary. I find the salt to be a little bit of a cop out. Yeah, see, I think I'm more in line with Damon. Maybe a little more just indifferent. I'm just in. To me, the salt's not necessary. It's necessary if you want to be more streamlined in your play, because salt is basically a wild card. All right, now I gotta remember what I was even attempting to do.
You talking about salt in terms of its essential, being essential for Concordia, Christian?
Yeah, that's what they're talking about.
I can take it or leave it myself. I think it adds to the experience, but I don't think there's any particular expansion of Concordia that I consider essential.
See, I haven't played with the special ability tiles all that much to have a opinion on that. I think I might have played like one game with the special ability tiles. 'Cause I wouldn't play with them on teaching games, and though a lot of my
Right.
games of Concordia were teaching games.
Yeah, I hear you there.
Well, anything with any anything that adds asymmetry to a player's game for a veteran of the game will make that game better for said player. But yeah, the extra maps were essential. I agree with the extra maps.
I I qualify that by saying it depends on the game.
And anything that has like a basic map for the game. So Concordia, Ticket to Ride, Power Grid, and I can list other examples, but like I went on my way to get several maps of each of these games, obviously, or expansions or whatever, just because playing the same map all the time just gets old. unless there's a dedicated like scripting to why you are using said map. So like say a game like Twilight Struggle, you're gonna play the world map, the same map each and every time, but there's a script to Twilight Struggle. So you wouldn't ever play another map if there was even if there was a fantasy version of the game. Like it just um guys built I need to build.
I mean, in the base game of Concordia, you already have more than one map,
Right,
so
right.
you're not always limited to playing the same map.
Well,
I
the
I I, I personally have my favorites, but I'll always pick between at least two or three of them.
but the difference between the first two maps, like this one and the other one's tighter. So if you want a tighter game, you play that one. If you want to play up to 5 people, at least you have to use this one. Um, all right. Where do I want to be?
I don't think I've ever played a game of Concordia with five players, on or offline. I'd love to try though.
I do want to do that, Damon. And I did mention right before you came in, there's the possibility of 5 of us playing here tonight. I did kind of convince Brian to bring the rest here. So if there's 5 of us, I said I would love to play Concordia with 5 people. Anna should be able to play this game. If she's been able to play certain other ones, she could play this. I know, that's why I didn't suggest Venus. I do want to play Venus, but yeah, there's going to be an odd number of us. All right. Let's see what we got here. I got that. Well, that's cute. Um, I mean, I don't know. I'd probably at most assault. That's it. If I do, like I'm not gonna make it too like over the top. Do I want that? I think I want. All right. Uh, let's prefect this. Go. I mean, it is Europe. I mean, Europe's a real like location, buddy. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what you see. All right. Let's do these. I mean, you can play it any time of the year. It doesn't have to be Halloween. Somebody tell Vince to calm down. Because I got shit to do in this game, and you hurrying up building shit is not helping. What did I need? What do I need? I need. Do you believe him, Griff? He says he doesn't know what he's doing.
That bullshit.
Finish him!
Well, I'm seeing a little bit of uncertainty there. Cancel, cancel, cancel.
I mean, how many games have you played with Triple L and he does that? And he did at a clip of like once every 2 turns at least. All right, we're gonna build colonist. Let's build one. Build a land colonist there. And all right, 2 more colonists. There we go. I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a while. Ever since he's moved to the East Coast, it's been hard to line up shit with him. See, he'll end his day and go to bed right after I get home from work, and then I don't see him. I mean, unless I catch him online when I'm at work, that's about it.
Go.
I need all my cards back again. All right.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Doggone it.
Let's. Hmm. All right. Buy some shit. Um.
Shepherd, why won't you play with me? Shepherd.
Very funny, Prompto. Very funny.
What?
I feel like I'm falling behind in this game, but I need to remember patience is the key here. All right. Do need money. Um, oh, where's that? Let's gain $9. There we go. Might need more money. See what happens. Yeah, we're gathering in my place tonight. Yeah, so there'll be 5 of us. As far as I know. I didn't post the time yet. Probably I'd say about maybe 6. We can do 6. Actually, make it 6:30. 6:30. Because I'm trying to remember for Brian's sake. All right. Uh, yeah, yeah. Brian gets done early today. Um, so 6:30 should be fine. All right, I got 4 moves. I need to appropriately line up moves. Guys are like spreading so far out. Yeah, study this a little bit. Go do. So that was that and that. Let's go there. That was pricey. All right. Whenever you want a prefect, Vince, that'd be great. Everybody would love a good prefect. Yeah, survive over there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting over a bit of a cold from earlier this week.
I hear you. Oh, yeah, we gotta do some purchasing. You? Why can't we take... Uh... Oh. There we go. All right, we gotta get more spread out. All the prefects. Took the fucking money. Take a damn item. uh Griff's getting shit built. Look at that. Someone. And so just do that. Use a console to buy a console. Yeah.
Attaboy, Christian. Now you got that Perfectus Magnus you wanted so bad.
About time.
You can.
About fucking time. Waited patiently for that motherfucker. Let's see if it matters. All right. Yeah, we will. I'll double check first. We will do the prefix. And grab here. There we go. I do want this card, so we're gonna grab it real quick. The Mercata card here. Alrighty. Alright. What was I gonna grab? Got Thunder. Don't want to do the Thunder. Let's prefect again. Alright, let's do a Mercator. We will sell 2 of these. Buy. Four of those. Hey Ken, thanks for the lurk. Alright. I love that you played the colonists. Getting shit built. Got respect. Got respect for that. Alright. Diplomat on Vince's colonists so I can make money. More money. More money than I know what to do with. Okay, plan is to spread the fuck out. Need to really spread out. Reference. 1, okay. To just do that. All right. One last move. They're so pricey. There we go. Yay, I'll take some stuff. I like taking stuff. Stuff's good. Stuff is very good. I'll take more of that. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do this. Build sea colonists. Ew. Ooh, play a card from my hand. Guys got prefix, senator. Uh, we will prefect. All right. Had a feeling? All right. Had a
No
feeling.
offense, Christian, but I think it's going to come down to either myself or Vince. Generally, the Concordia card is a good omen for a win.
So you think?
Well, I will say this. If I do win, which is a pretty big if, it would not shock me one bit if the Concordia card made the difference, if I ended up winning by less than 7 points.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah. Vince diplomated my architect, which I figured he would.
Just so you know, guys, Griff's talking a high game here. Big game. Scoring phase.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Oh man. Man, that was an omen. You were having that 7
Christian,
card.
you stomped me.
Oh man.
Holy shit.
Okay, I'll
And
stop.
by
I'll
more
stop with the golf clap.
by more than 7 points.
uh, it
God,
just.
I couldn't have been more wrong.
I mean, when I knew I couldn't outplay you guys with like stretching the field, I just focused on making sure I bought a lot of Mercuries. I made sure I bought a lot of Jupiters, and once I got the colonists down, I made sure to buy the Mars cards. Um,
Wow.
it yeah, it's cards times the effects that they score for. So getting cards are so
Yeah.
important in this game, and that is one thing I've learned hands
But
down. When I when I've gotten destroyed.
126 is 126 is a pretty respectable score, but 152, let's face it, is that much better.
Well, my last turn, I got 20 points just because I bought 2 cards that gave me 10 points each. It was just
Well, I'm gonna turn it in for the night.
sounds good, buddy.
Have a good
I don't
night.
live on Board Game Arena. I just play a lot of board games. That's all I do. But
Yeah,
I've learned.
thanks for the game.
Yeah, no
Thank you to
problem.
Vince. Thanks to Vince for playing tonight. Appreciate you too.
Yeah, no problem. Take it easy. Take it easy. All right. So, anyone in the chat that would love to play some games? Let me know. Hey, no problem, buddy. I appreciate you being here. Take it easy. All right. Sounds good, Rolo. Sounds good. Like I said, if I'm waiting on people, I can play something real quick. Nothing that'll take a lot of time. Do 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 do. All right, let's play some real quick with some randoms, and we'll wait and see who we got to play. Just deciding what I want to play here. So many options. Um, oh, they got the second edition of Yokohama on here. Okay, that's cool. So they totally made it look and hopefully fix the game up on here. I remember the original programming on here for Yokohama was not great. Lost Cities. I'm feeling Lost Cities. It's gonna have to be real time for playing against Rando. All right, go. Lost Cities. I need to get a physical version of this game back in my collection. This is like one of my favorite 2-player games ever, and I totally. It's weird not having a physical copy of this game. All right. Hey Kim, what's up? How you doing? You just missed a fun game of Concordia. Uh-huh. Make me happy. Ooh. Go big here. Well, it was I don't know. I'm still feeling Gucci about it just because I had Vince and Griff with the game, and Griff was kind of bragging about. I mean he was talking kind of high on, like, he made it seem like I didn't have a chance in winning the game, and I crushed him. It just, there was a satisfaction to that. Wait, you didn't learn anything after your first game? Well, maybe if you actually listened to instruction, you would actually learn a thing or two. No, I guess we will go here. All right, I think we're going here. You son of a bitch. Oh, come on. Don't tell me. Ah! I need the 6 here. God, fuck. That can go here. Let's go here. Um, Unfortunate. Go here and grab this. Better than nothing. Be a lot of blue cards at the bottom. Here, there, he's holding on to other blue cards. That could be possible. Very possible. Feels safe doing this. Do that. Mm, groan, groan, groan. All right. Okay, now I feel better. Oh, wait, no, no, no. I'd put the 6 there. Fuck. 4 and a 5 is pointless. But I'm holding on to him so he don't get him. There we go. All right, we should be able. Hopefully, next round we'll catch up here. That was not a great first round. Um, hmm. Okay, keep them coming. I gotta play it a little safe. The score differential was a bit much after the first round, so but you can always catch it back up. This game is scores are swingy like that. All right, let's just put you here. Okay. Could have put that there, but I want to see if he grabs this. We're not going to play on the green. We're going to hold any green that we draw, or at least try to. Wow. Why would you even play 8? Like, I have the 9. The most you're going to be able to play is the 10. I mean, you didn't want to give me the 8. Okay. Take a few points. It's fine. That makes sense. All right. Well, I want to see what other options we get. So we'll play the 7 here. Forget the 6. They did take that red card as I figured. All right. So they're going nuts on red. They're prepping for that. I might have to do the same thing he did here, just because I don't really want to. I kind of want this too. I don't need it either. It'd only give me 4 points, honestly. Fuck it. We're just gonna. What is this? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? What is this? Someone's got balls. All right. I I admire it. Let's play. This is fun. I love this game. You like sit there and you could just laugh at your opponent knowing that they're grimacing inside, knowing that you got all their high end cards for a color they invested in, and they're hoping it's all in here. The problem is, I'm feeling the same way about the blue. I feel like he's holding on to blue. All right. So I might just start playing the red here. I mean, at the most, I'll get 5 points out of it, but it's better than nothing. And holding on to him is pointless at this juncture. He's already invested. All right. Let's get rid of this, and not a great card there. Wow, he's got a lot of cards. Okay, maybe he's got the 10 as well. But we can give him this. That can just sit. Just go. Oh, there's that white 6 earlier that we wanted. Yeah, we end up getting the green 10 that you wanted, so we lucked out there. Oh, he wants to end it right now. I think I can run with these green. End it. We about broke. Didn't really help my cause after that round. If anything, he pulled away more effectively. I need a huge investment to pay off. That's the problem. That is real tough in this game. I think we will. Okay. Let's see a different card. Yeah, get risky. Uh, see what he does. God damn it! I knew he was gonna take the blue. He's got a fair amount of blue lined up. That's not good. I'm starting to get a fair amount of blue lined up. This is killing me. I mean, I kind of want to wait to get more white investment because, like I said, I need higher investment, to even remotely catch up to him. Okay, well, not exactly helping. Uh, there we go. That's what we were waiting on. That's what we're waiting on. Oh man, he's got a lot of jank in his hand, probably. I'm assuming he's not slamming fucking. I don't know. Maybe he's waiting on that too. I don't know. Yeah, I know to play now. Shut up. We can't. Hmm. He went nuts on the blue already. Let's punish him. Damn it. All right, we gotta go now on this. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. He's gonna pull. I caught up to him a little bit on that last round, but I wasn't enough to wing it. Yeah, because he got 42 that round. I end up getting 72, 84 minus 7. I ended up getting 77 that round to his 40. Yeah, so I caught up in some points, but I couldn't freaking. Yeah, first round was just so bad. Ugh. Yep, GG's. All right. That was a nice little quick round of Lost Cities. Do we got anyone in the chat that's wanting to play some games, wanting to do something? Let me know. I'm in the Discord if you guys want to chat with me there. I will be. Yes. I've been waiting for you to do that. I even did a 15-minute refresher just to do that, Kim. I'm not playing fighting games, Raven. Calm your ass down. All right, let me get some more to drink and shit. I will be right back, and then I'll make an invite. Have you played Yokohama, Rolo? It is a little longer game, so if you are gonna not be around, like if you gotta leave soon, let me know. But it will be a little longer of a game. I'll be right back. Ah, you're playing a solo game, so you won't be that distracted. All right, let's get ourselves a game of Yokohama going here. I noted before I played Lost Cities that they have the where are you? They have the newest edition, looks like, on here, which is fine. Right. Right, Takima. Right.
It's me.
It's a you. Rolo. Rolo, what's your damn name on here? I don't even remember what your name was. That I could like, do I not have you as a friend? Hold on. All right, there's your friend request. You have 2 BGA friends? Well, some people aren't as friendly as others.
I saw Vince finally accepted my friend request.
Yeah, Vince got his ass handed to him in some Concordia again.
Vince, come play Yokohama.
Vince actually dipped out.
Oh, dipped out.
Yeah, he had to attend to whatever he was doing. Besides, it's not like he would listen through the teach anyways. All right. All right. Here, going to the game. Just kind of looking at what we got here.
Awesome. I was gonna put some laundry in, but this is way more fun.
Ha. All right. So I'm just kind of looking because the art's a little new. The only difference between the original printing and this printing that I've like found, other than like the art, is the because I'm trying to see what they trading houses and shops. So there's 2 types of buildings, like shops and trading houses, that you put on these places, and this newer version randomizes the rewards that give out for the places, instead of like each place having their own built-in rewards that they give.
Mm.
Yeah, so that seems like the only difference between this printing and the original printing. Maybe they might have but like changed up some of the orders or stuff like that, but again, without playing this version yet, I don't fully know. Just from the offset, that's what I've noticed.
Well,
Um,
and they made it in a bunch of different languages, except other than Japanese. But yes.
I mean, I mean, the language I played had was English, so
Oh, really?
um, yeah.
I saw somebody who had a Japanese copy. They just like basically photoshopped the background bottom of the card to write make a sticker to put on top of the card that was English. I was like, that's dedication.
Yeah. Tasty. Is it Morsel or Ministry? Tasty Morsel Games. Put out the English copy, so TMG. Anywho, let's explain what you guys are doing. First of all, I will say this: do either of you have any experience playing Istanbul?
No.
No. All right. Well, that'll add a little bit to the teach then. So basically, the idea is you're gonna score a buku of points. Um, the the stars you see all over the place, litany through some of these things, are victory points. You need the most of those to win. You're gonna accrue that over several different ways. Um, so if you look at your player boards, where are those at? I guess they're not going to show us our player boards until we pick an order. Um, open close management boards. Okay. The warehouse. So at least it's showing me my board at least. So I gotta open. I'll open these up one at a time. But basically, there's a lot more boards than what's actually showing on the initial screen. So you gotta open and close those to be able to see those. Otherwise, it's there's shit everywhere. So your warehouse, this is in front of everybody usually, and you're gonna have assistants. You're gonna have shops and trade houses. The shops are the smaller buildings. Trade houses are the bigger. The idea is you're gonna have a presidente, big figurehead presidente. He's gonna go on the board and he's gonna visit shops. And when he visits shops, he's gonna move a certain amount of times. I think it is 3, I believe. Okay, so before he moves, you place assistants. So it's a little backwards to simple. So you place assistants first, which are the smaller. You'll have they're represented by cubes. But basically, you'll place them on places because you cannot activate a place without an assistant there. Um, a lot of these places, I'll go over what they do, but first and foremost, just kind of mentioning how you take your initial movement and turn. So you'll place assistants. Basically, you could do 3 in different areas or 2 in one place. Um, Assistants cannot go in the canal, which is here. The canal basically all it does is allow people to move through areas with more ease. You just have to pay a yen to do it, um, which is the main currency of the game, obviously. But yep, and I wanted to double check if you place an assistant where someone has a president. So, because that's the main piece that takes all the actions, you put an assistant there, you have to pay a yen to that person in order to do that. So, basically, you got to set up your end program where you're going to move or access to where you're going to go, and then you'll move your president. The reason you will want to have more than one assistant in a place is because, and like I said, you do 2 in one place or 1 in 3 different places when you place. The reason you want more assistance there is to increase the power ability of using that action. So all these areas represent using an action. Half of them represent using and getting said good. The other half represent some sort of thing for the end game or a trade or something else, which I will explain as I go through the actions. But the more assistance there, and the more like eventually you'll build shops, maybe a trade house, those will increase the amount of like power that you'll be able to use when doing a said place. So for example, let's just take this trading, this Chinatown. We would exchange stuff here, but say I had 2 assistants, my president there, and say I had built a shop at one point below it. So if I had those things there and I go to take the action, the level I would be able to do is 4 because my president counts as 1 point of power, all my assistants counts as a point of power, and then because I would have a shop there, that would count as a point of power. So it would equal out to be 4, so I could do the 4 power action here at this spot. So I would be able to make 4 exchanges, is what this place would do for me. But whenever you do make an action with your president at a place where you have assistants, your assistants come off the board and they go back to your little spending pile to put back on the board. So that is one thing to note whenever you do an action, the assistance that's there comes off. So that's kind of the concept of this game is you want to be able to build up and accrue variety to do more powerful actions in each of these spots, depending on how important the variety is for any given place that you plan on, trying to do actions at. So, um, so
Okay,
that
so Chinatown, we're buying or selling goods.
right, did yeah. Do you want me to go over what all these do, or you want me to kind of go over the game first and then what all these do?
Whichever you think should happen first.
All right. Let me explain more of the game, and then we'll come back to that because some of these will make more sense if I explain the game a little more.
Okay.
All right. So, like I said, on your main action phase, you place the assistants. Then you do a movement. You'll place your president from your hand into an area containing at least one of your assistants and no opponent presidents. And you move your president from one area to another through any number of adjacent areas. So when you place your assistants, you might want them in adjacent areas so you can think of it as like a cookie crumble trail or some sort. So you're following as long as you got dudes there, you can maneuver around in said area of Yokohama. Each area you pass through, must have one of your assistants. The ending area has to have at least one, and no opponent present. So you can never go somewhere where someone else has their president. So if someone's big honcho is there, you gotta do something else. If you pass through an area with their president, you have to pay them 1 yen. So even passing them is a penalty. So again, could be detrimental to your plan, which is why places like the canal exist, because sometimes people are going to be in the effing way. Um,
It's worker placement, right?
nope, nope,
No.
no. This is just basically um, once you place your president on the board for the first time, they pretty much stay there for one exception. You basically move them around, so it's action selection. That's
Okay.
what this game is. But you have to set up which actions are available to you. That's the difference. The ending area where you move your guy must be different than the starting area. So you can't just make a loop around and come back and do the same thing again. You have to move somewhere else. You can take the present from any area back into your hand if either you choose to, or maybe you just can't do much with him where he's at and you just feel like put him back in your hands the only course of action. But you are forfeiting the rest of the availability of your turn when you do that. So that's probably like I said, last resort. You can also take any number of assistants from areas back into your hand as well if you feel like you kind of dunged up and you need assistance. So once you get to an area and you're going to take the action, the rest of the main action takes place in that area. As I said, how strong the action is depends on the power, which is what I kind of made a point about earlier. If I will say this, if every area has a little bonus token for the 5 power area, if you do the 5 power area, you get the bonus on that token.
Okay, cool.
and the token's then removed. So it's first come, first served there. Um, if you
Does
performed
that
a,
get
go ahead.
does that get replenished after somebody's
Nope.
taken it?
Nope.
Okay.
If you perform a 4 or 5 power action, that will enable you to construct a shop or a trading house in the active area. And if you do, you'll gain the reward for what you cover up with said house or with either building. Only one trading let me shop trading. Yeah, see, shop and trading house just seems like the same thing, but they're different. Trading houses are the big ones, like I said, but only one player could construct a trading house in each area. Um, while anyone could construct at least one shop in each area. So like, well, let's go back to that trading area since we used that as the example earlier. So any of us can at least get one shop on the thing. You can't build multiple shops on the same place, but we can all build a shop here. But it is first come, first serve for the trading house, the big building. So if Kim builds the trading house there, me and Rolo cannot. So
Okay,
that's
and the shops are like the middle
yep.
sections and the
Yeah,
trading house is the
mm,
bottom on your
yep.
board, right? Okay.
They're the big ones, yep. So that's how you do those. 4 to 5 power action only. On top of what you normally get for a 4 or 5 power action on that location. So and like I said, once you do your action, all your assistants from that area go back to your hand. There are like some bonus actions you're available to do outside your main action, and you could do these in any order. Um, apparently, there's a one additional action phase before the main action phase. All right, so you could do these bonus actions before or after your main phase. So you can't do it while you're in the middle of main phase, but you can do it before or after. And that's fulfilling an order, as many orders as you can fulfill, and we'll go over orders in a moment. You can use a foreign agent, which I will get to in a moment. They basically give you extra turns. Um, Getting foreign agents, and I will explain how you get those. And you can fulfill an achievement, which at the very top of the game are these achievements right here. And if you're wondering how you achieve them, they're kind of self-explanatory, and they will explain it. Once you understand more concepts of the game, they're self-explanatory. But like, yeah, the middle one is having 10 yen. Just literally having 10 yen on your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. You throw an assistant up there, he ends up staying there for the duration of the game. And that note is important because the assistants you have unlocked now, you will want to unlock more as you go because you will lose assistants to certain areas like this
Hmm.
for permanent scoring. Permanent scoring. Yeah. So there's that.
Yeah, those are pretty straightforward. 77 yen,
Yeah.
own 4 production areas. Okay.
And then you can see that in the corner of the cards here. There's hammers. So
Yeah, so those are production areas. What are
yep.
the little, like, calligraphy pen things?
I will explain that in a moment, but they are basically the other type. Um I forget what they're called, but yeah, they're basically the other type. There's not gonna be too much anything that really leans on that, and they'll use the symbology anyway, so nothing to get confused over. Um Luckily, everything reads out pretty well with the mouse going over it.
Mhm.
When So the end of the game can happen in several ways. Um, so anybody who's built all 4 of their trading houses, the big houses, game will end. Any player who's built all 8 of their shops, the game will end. If you replenish the order cards and there's not enough cards to fill the board, game ends. Um, a number of assistants has been placed on the church management board. So for us, it'd be 5 assistants. And the same thing goes for the customs management board, 5 assistants. When any of those conditions are met, we finish the round, we play one final round. And yeah, same number of turns, that whole jazz.
Okay.
Um, and then we'll go over full on scoring in a moment, but let's kind of go over the places and then the management boards that kind of accompany. So starting with the upper tier here, uh, this is Chinatown, the trading house. The trade exchange is on the upper right. You can see that, and how many exchanges is based on the power level that you do the action. So there's that. The next one, and there's going to be others like this one, the copper mine. This is where you're going to get your copper. Um, so basically, doing this with a power of 1 or 2 will net you nothing. So you're going to want, investment here with assistance and with trade houses or shops or whatever to help accrue the power needed to get iron here or copper. Um, Second row, we got fish. You get fish here. Middle one, you get yen. You just straight up get yen. Um, the laboratory is where you will get a technology card. Now, let me open up the laboratory management board here. So this is what it's going to look like.
Holograms.
Yeah. So basically, the power level is based on the amount of tech you can spend to get said basically industry value to buy a card. So every card has like a printed industry value, like the telegram has 6. So you need 6 industry value to buy this card where it's at. And if you want to buy a card further down, it gets more expensive because of its placement on the row. You can never have more than any one copy of a card. So once you get a telegram, you're not going to be able to buy another telegram. A lot of these are stacks effects or like static like effects that will help you throughout the game. There might be a few that are instantaneous, and they will actually say when they are. Like exposition is just straight up 10 points. Just you score 10. Um,
Nice.
if you when you do this action, you can always trade in 2 yen or an export good, and I will explain those in a moment. You could trade them in to increase the industry value and purchase cards there. So you're not just stuck with 5 at the max with your power. You can increase that with yen and custom goods. The other thing to note is once you have at least 4 technologies, um, they all get a little more expensive, I believe. I'm just trying to see. I'm trying to see where it says it here.
Okay, so if I was to get university right now, it would cost me 5 because the 3 on the card plus the 2 of where
Right.
it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So the first 2 are no additional cost. Okay.
Right. Mm-hmm. So that's kind of what you're expecting from the laboratory is this board. So that's laboratory.
And then
Uh
do they slide down
yeah,
after
yeah, yeah,
they
yeah.
get replenished when somebody takes it?
The typical slide down, yeah, that sort of
Okay.
thing. Replace. Um tea plantation, you just get tea leaves here. Pretty simple. Um like I said, the moat or the canal will allow you to get better movement over, and you don't need to worry about assistance there. It's just kind of free movement. Well, it's not free, you're paying a yen, but again, it you might have to use this at some point to get around just because people are in the way. um the next place is the silk mill. You'll get silk tokens where you'll get these. This is important, the employment agency. If you're wondering how to get stuff off your board to have available for like your townhouses, your trades, the shops, the trade centers, and your assistants. This is where you got to go. Is the employment agency. So let's just say we do a power action of 4. So here that says we get to lift 3. We basically get to take 3 things off our board into a spend pile, or in your they will refer to it as your hand, but basically they become available. So say, like I said, we get to take 3 things off. So assistants are always free to take off. So I could be like, okay, I'll take 3 assistants off. Rolo says, is the canal straight across? Nope, you can go in any direction. You can go in any direction. To and from anywhere, as long as wherever it's pointing, you can go. It's just gonna cost you 1 yen,
Oh,
don't
that's
matter what. So to and fro, wherever you want to go. But yeah, so like getting back to the warehouse. So say I wanted to take 2 assistants and a shop off here. You have to pay 2 yen for every shop you take off your board. For the trade house, it's just incrementally increased by 1. The first trade house is worth 4 to take off, and then it'll be 5, and then 6, and then yeah. So those will get more expensive as you go. But that's where you get your stuff off your board, is the employment agency. If they are not off your board, hold on.
I think I'm cute. I know I'm sexy. I've got the looks.
Apparently, people think it's fun that I dance while I instruct teaching games. We got rude motherfuckers in our channel. Anyways, so where was I at? Oh yeah. Basically, if you don't get these things off your board, you can't put them on the game, like on the shit in the game. Basically, is what you need to know.
okay. So they're locked into your board until you put them to your hand to then put them in places.
Right.
Correct?
Yep.
Okay.
There you go.
Got it.
Yep. All right. So the bottom row is going to have a lot of different stuff here. So let's start with the far left here, the customs management board. Let's get that up. Customs management board. So here you will basically they're rare to get, but there's custom goods, and they're signified with like a shipping box, and you could turn these in here depending on what level you want to do and how many you got. So say we do the level 4 again. We're going to try to discard 3 imports. So when you do this, you can basically discard it up until like, so say I can basically, you're going to take an assistant and you're going to put them in anywhere that says 3 or less on this board. So since I discard 3 goods and no one's been here yet, let's just say I'm going to take this one right here. So I would put my assistant here. He would be locked in here. I'll never see this assistant again. But it would get me 16 points immediately for the game. So, and then, like I said, depending on where they're at, some others will give you different awards. The top one's obviously 4 if you can get that. But this is an end game trigger. As I said, if there's 5 assistants on here at any given time, that triggers the end of the game. So this is where the export goods go.
Okay. And they just go by the number, and then you pick
Right.
whatever power you did, that
Mhm.
power or below. Is that correct?
Yeah. So even if I discard 3, if the 3s are full, I could do the 2s. Or
Okay.
what? Yeah,
That was my question.
yeah, I could. But obviously, if I'm not discarding, if I can't do the 3s, why would I discard 3 in the first place? I would just do a 2
True.
anyways. So,
True.
but you would do a 4 power if you wanted to put a house down or a trade center. I say house, it's a shop, but that would be the reason you would want to do the 4 power. So,
Wow, 22 points.
yeah. So, the next one is the port. So at the port, there's actually 2 port things. There's the one here, and then there's the one here because we got 3 people playing. So there's a port B and a port A. Let me bring them up. Port A. Yeah, one's called a port, one's called the dock. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
Yeah.
So apparently, which one is the dock? Dock is B. All right. So A is the port, B is the dock. Um, so at these actions, they do the same thing. So I'll just explain real quick. Um, so say you want to do a level 4 power here. Um, basically, it will let you grab however many um at least one. You can grab at least one contract from said area based on the color and the power that that color represents. So doing 4 will let you grab anything on that board because red contracts are on the far right, while the light green's on the far left. If you did a power level 2, you could only grab the green contracts, or yeah, that are on the board, the green level
Okay.
contracts. So yeah, you have more access to them the higher power you got.
Do
If
those
you,
also do the slide down thing once
yes,
somebody fills it?
hmm
Okay, cool.
and when the export deck runs out, that triggers end game. Um, if you want to grab 2 contracts at the same time, you just got to pay 2 yen or a custom good to be able to get 2 at a time instead of 1. So,
Okay.
now that we're looking at these, and I will bring up the laboratory as well for a moment. Um, if you notice, all the cards have different countries on the upper right.
Yes.
So, this is important for 2 reasons. One, if you ever between any of these cards, so you know, for because they will just sit in front of you, um, completed or not, for any of these cards, if you get 2 of the same icon, I'm gonna make sure. Oh, the orders have to be fulfilled. So between fulfilled orders and your text, if you have 2 of the same icon, you take a 4 agent of that country. Doesn't matter. They don't do anything different. They're just different by country. You know. Um, they're limited in supply. There's 3 from Great Britain, 2 from the U.S., France, and Germany, and 1 from the Netherlands. And when you get this guy, the foreign agent can be turned in to do a extra action. Basically, it's an extra turn. But he can only be used to do something in an area that contains at least one of your assistants and not your president. So basically, he's subbing in for your president and doing an action somewhere where you have assistants.
Hmm.
But keep in mind, he does not add power to the place like a president would. So your power level will be slightly less because it's only dependent on your buildings and your assistants at that point.
Okay, so he's just activating them, he's not adding.
Right. Yep. So that's what the foreign agent will do.
That's
Ne-
cool.
the
Feels thematic. It's like you're
mhm,
building an alliance with that country.
Yep. The other thing, they don't like the Irish. I mean, maybe they were considered. Fuck the Irish. I'm just kidding. All right. So, the other thing that these symbols, these nationalities matter is that they're also part of set collection. So, let me get the your house. So, if you got multiple, say if you got all 5 different countries represented in your cards, for each set you're gonna score points. So if I have a set of all 5, that's 12 points, and then maybe I have a set of 3 other ones, they're duplicates, but they make a set of 3 because they're all different. You would get 4 points for that second set. And that's tied into the end game scoring, but yes, they will matter. Getting different icons matter. You will want that. So don't sleep on that whenever you're getting cards or texts. Uh, So there you go. There's that.
Might influence your choice of technologies and
Yes.
contracts, right? Yeah,
Yes.
okay.
I mean, you could not care, but we'll see. Um, Back to the bottom of the pyramid here. The middle thing's fish. You get fish there. Um, the church is the next area, and that's the last area we'll discuss. So let me bring up the church board. Bam, 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 bam. Church.
A lot of boards.
Yeah, I know they would normally in this game they would be on each side of the pyramid, like they would be distributed alongside the pyramid some way so everybody could see,
Mm,
but it is just for viewing purposes here and for just mechanically moving around. It's easier to just bring the boards up when you need them. Otherwise, they just take up space.
no, that's fair.
But this works kind of like the same as the custom boards that we discussed earlier, except here you're increasing the amount of faith that you are bringing to the church. So power level is basically the same as the amount of faith you'll get is based on the power level, but you can add to that faith by donating different types of goods. So you say, okay, power level 4, here's 4 faith, but you could donate, say, 1 silk, 1 fish, 1 tea, and increase that to 7. And then do something here that's 7 or less on the faith board, on the church board. So that's kind of how you can be able to put your assistants up there. Of course, you put an assistant there, they're gone for good. But basically, the action that they give you at the church is that you get to put assistants down for free as a free like bonus. So that's kind of what that symbol
Is that
is.
what the
Yeah,
little mountain with the guy
yeah,
on it?
yeah. It's yeah. If you were able to look closer, let's see if I can bring this in closer. Um, Yeah, it's a little hard to see, but it's just a down arrow with a guy. It looks like a mountain from far away, but yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Okay, yeah, I see they're just standing on a square with a
yep,
little arrow.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
okay,
that
got it.
is. There is the other icon that would I if anyone had a question, obviously the building with the up arrow is taking them off your warehouse, but you still have to pay for the prices for the ones that you do take off that include yen. Um this bonus here is any of those goods, whether it's fish, tea leaves, in whatever amount. So basically 2 of what you want and then 1 of what you want. Um the If you do 5 power at any of the ports, you get a bonus of 3 victory points regardless. That's what that 3 is there with contract. All right. So end game scoring, like I said, let's actually get back to where that's at. The church bonus. So basically, there's bonuses for all 3: the church, the customs, tech bonus. Um, I went ahead and mentioned the countries and the different icons, and there's a score bonus for remaining tokens in your possession. If there's foreign agents you don't use, that's 1 point. Imported goods that you don't use are worth 1 point. Every 2 yen is worth a point.
And for every 3 resource remaining of
Yep,
any other kind. Got
it's
it.
a point. Yep. So the boards up here, when I said the ports, or not the ports, but the church and the import area and the laboratory. So basically, uh, the 2 where you leave assistants, whoever has the most assistants there is, gets the 6 or the 8 bonus points. Second place gets the place points. If there's a tiebreaker, it's the person with the furthest on the right. So like here, the tiebreaker, there's 2 and 2, but if someone took the furthest on the, I think it's the furthest on the right. Did I read that right? The player with the rightmost assistant. Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, rightmost breaks ties if it's the same value. So for tech, it's the I think it's the amount. Yeah, so the most if you add up all the numbers in your industry value, the tech numbers, that determines that bonus. So if you have cards that add up to 17 with the tech, then other people don't have 17, well, you get first place. So that's
Yeah,
kind
I
of,
feel like this would be impossible to play on the uh, mobile version because of all the boards. Like, how do
yeah.
you?
Well, this is much better done than the original version they had on here. Like that version was awful. Um and I'm assuming they put undos on here. There was no undos. It was a
Interesting.
it was a very outdated, obviously early BGA version that was on here before. This this looks and feels a lot better. But yeah, what's asking now is for everyone to accept a starting order card to keep. So that's kind of where we're at here. Keep that. And you can only hold 3 orders at max that are uncompleted in your hand. And you cannot discard them or get rid of them in any way. So if you pick them up, you better fulfill them if you want them out of your hand. So that's kind of how that works. I'm gonna reduce the. Yeah, this I don't want to scroll left and right on the pyramid. That's so annoying. Reduce the zoom a little bit.
Okay,
There we
so
go.
1 on 3 areas or 2 on 1 areas, right?
Right.
Okay, we're gonna do this.
Yep. And
Oh, and then I select where to put my president. Okay,
right. So since you put 2 there, that's the only place you can really go with the president because that's the only place you have assistance.
right. How do I place my president? It's not
You
letting me.
you just click it. I would assume I haven't played this version yet, so we're all gonna learn how to use the interface just as much as
Yeah.
um
Okay. There we go.
yep,
President is placed. I get my tea. Very
yep.
good.
Yep. He was there. You did a 3 power action because you had the 2 assistants and him there. Your assistants come back to you, and now your president's there. Yep. So now when you do your next turn, you're gonna want to put assistants probably adjacent to where he's at to be able to get to move the president. Otherwise, you'll probably end up pulling him out.
Okay, so where can I can move him to the what is this? What is this building? The technolo the laboratory or
Right.
then I have to pay to move somewhere else in the canal? Is that right?
Right. You can use the canal, like I said, for free without any assistance. So like you could put assistance over here or where the silk's at and use the canal to move over to that side of the board and then and then kind of move through your assistance. Yeah. Just I like to use the idea that your assistants basically make tunnel the path for you to for your president to move. So
But is the movement of the president linear or he
no,
can move
no,
to
he
any
no.
adjacent card?
So right now, Rolo could just take his dude and move to the fishery next. If he
Okay.
yeah, because he's got a dude in the in the bank, and then he's got a dude in the fishery, so he can move through the bank, go to the fishery, do the fishery thing. Um, so like I said,
Okay.
move
He's
through
carved
your
his path.
assistants. Yeah.
Got it.
So yeah, that's what your assistants do. They carve your path.
They build a road. Got
Yep.
it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And like I said, when you put assistants down, you if the presidente is in an area, you got to pay that person a yen. You start with 4 yen, or at least I do. Okay. All right. Think about what I want here. Got that. Go there. Let's not go there. Go there. Go. Go there. Let's go. There we go. And then I will select here.
Yeah, it highlights in red or
Yeah.
your player color where your president goes. I figured that out.
Right. Yeah, it's kind of an ass backwards way of doing it, but
Eh.
that's how yeah, that's what I kind of learned. Um
Um,
oh,
okay, question. Question. Oh,
go ahead.
sorry.
I was going to note that the end game triggers on the upper left actually does show you every single end game trigger and how close. So that way you don't have to keep looking at like the custom place, the church place, and shit like that. It will tell you right there.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
So that's a nice automated feature.
You don't get that when you play IRL. Um, question. So now my president is in the tea fields, the tea
Right.
plantation.
Mhm.
Can I still put an assistant there? I can't activate this one again because I have to move and I can't circle back. I know that.
You can, yes,
But I
that's
can still place an assistant there to come back
yes.
later?
Hmm.
Okay. Very good. Very good.
I would assume so, at least because if it's other people, you have to pay yen. But yeah, there's no rule against it, so I would assume you can.
Okay. Uh,
But yeah, Instable is a lot like this, just not without so much of the crunch. It's moving people around, leaving assistance, taking the action based on where your main dude's at. Except that game, you're just trying to hurry up and get to a certain amount of gems before other people, and you win the game. So it's kind of like a kind of a racing game, sort of not a racing game, but resource management, like race type, like efficiency game in a sense.
mhm.
Yeah. Like I do really enjoy this game. I just don't get to play it as often because it does eat up a lot of table space, as you kind of noticed. And secondly, like some people just this does take a little bit of time to play. Where some people are like, I just want to play a quick, easy game. That's where Instable is a little bit more resourceful for that. But
Ah, yeah, see, I don't have a straight path to there, so I can't go to where I wanted. Okay, well, I kinda screwed myself, didn't I? I can't go anywhere. It's telling me to, like, carve out my path,
okay. That's my bad. Undo your shit. Undo your shit.
undo assistant placement. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
So that's my bad. I didn't. I for some reason. See, I've done the canal wrong. Then, yeah, you have to only go across. You cannot like is there. You cannot. So to Rolo asked that question earlier, and I answered wrongly. So yeah, if you cross, you have to go in and exit the opposite way from the canal.
Oh, okay, so I'm directly across. I could only go to the silk mill.
Yeah.
Oh,
Apparently,
okay.
that was probably the problem.
Okay.
Yeah, during the movement step, you may pay 1 yen to move your president across the canal tile. So I'm assuming it is like literally, definitely. That's why the arrows are there. Like,
That makes sense. Okay, and then I have to pay Rolo because he's got his president's there.
Yeah.
And then okay, and then I go here, I'll go here. Broken path. Oh, I forgot to select one tile. This is complicated.
A little bit easier in person. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
You would think they would automate that a little easier, knowing that you, okay, I put the pieces down. Can you not register? I got the pieces
Yeah.
down.
Right?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
You may select one item. Okay, because I had a power of two. Got it. I got a cube. That was a lot of work for one cube.
Sometimes the rewards aren't as fruitful as you may think, but sometimes you got it must be done. You got to build up and get somewhere.
If you
I have
build it, they will come.
I have to keep reminding myself I'm purple. Like the pink and purple are a little. What I'm not liking right now is that the pink numbers are the same pink as the pink dude. And it's kind of annoying,
I see.
a little disorienting. I kind of wish the pieces like just stood out with a little more like bold and indignation or something. Like I want to see those pieces on the board. Dad, I gotta squint and see that there's cubes on the thing. I
Yes,
want
when you play this in real life, you would just put your cubes like on the pictures of each board, right?
right. You
Yeah.
just throw them on there. Yeah. It is kind of nice that the refurbished version makes it so that the trade houses and the shops can be random. The rewards are randomized per place instead of prefabricated. So
Well, that's fun. That makes it have less of a meta. Like you
yeah,
can diversify it.
it does. That's the problem is that it can build a meta. Yeah, so I do appreciate that. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna upgrade and get. If that's the only thing they really changed from the looks of it, I'm not gonna.
Oh, upgrade to the new version? I see.
Right. I don't play it enough to merit that.
It keeps your game fresh if you play a lot, I would say.
Hmm.
That and that's why I love Darwin's Journey too, because like every game's different because the powers you're gonna have in that like little book off to the left is gonna be different every single game.
I also just opened and put that away, like got the plastic off and everything.
Nice, nice. So when you playing with your group?
Not sure. Maybe one night when it's not my girlfriend playing. That she wouldn't be
Yeah, it's a bit involved.
yeah, she wouldn't be able to handle that game. She what did we play the other day and she struggled mightily. Spirit Island. We were playing Spirit Island, she just struggled so hard. Like even Ark Nova, she's still struggling with that. So it's like, hmm,
To be
uh,
fair, every time I play Ark Nova, after I'm like, I need a re-explanation every single time because I feel like I don't like the game and it's just not sinking into my brain. It's like Ghost Stories. Every
ah,
single time I play Ghost Stories, I'm like, I don't remember how to play this.
right.
I've like made room for other more important things in my head.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, the what was it? The I lost my thought because I'm trying to do two things at once. Uh let
Sorry.
me. Now you're fine. I just gotta think about what I'm doing here. Like, where's my other cube that I put down earlier? Oh, up there.
You said
What?
she played Dragoncraft or Flamecraft, right?
She hasn't played that yet. No.
Oh, you should bring that up
It's
next.
it's on the list. I hate playing it. I don't hate it. I just I played it the one time and I was very underwhelmed with it.
Yeah, I mean, it's cute. It's just
That's what it is. It's cute. I can't stand games that are more about being cute than just actually being fun games.
it's
Um
very light. I'm always like, "Why?" I wanted my engine just got started, and then the game ends. It just feels a little unsatisfying. That's my only thing
God,
about it.
what God, there is a game that I have that feeling when I do that. I'm just trying to remember what it was. All right, and then I'm gonna move my Presidente here and do that action. Be done.
Okay, where am I going now? I'm in the agency.
Yes, yes, you are. You're there. I'm in the tea leaf area. Rolo is. See, these pieces need to be bigger. Um, that's my complaint right now. I, I don't even see Rolo on the board. I think he picked up his
Oh,
piece.
okay, I gotta be careful because I have no money left because I had to pay Rolo basically all of my money to move my president last time.
Looks like you're gonna go to yen and pick up some yen.
Yeah, maybe that's the play. Uh, I'm just following you guys apparently. We're all okay, and then
Stupid me is getting resources for my order card, and I kind of forgot you start with certain resources. So I'm like, oh shit, I forgot. I already have like one of these. One of these. I don't know. I guess I'll figure out a use for some of these extras.
there we go. I got some money back. Wait, did that give other people no, it didn't give other
No,
people money because they didn't activate it. Got it.
right. Yep, you got your yen. Yen yen yen. All right. All right. Douche Canoe decided to go up to the copper mine. All right. Very nice of him. No,
Okay, so your
um,
assistants remain in their spots. They
because
don't come back to you,
I
right?
haven't activated them. When they stay there until you activate the action where they're at.
Okay, so you
Unless you run out of assistance or choose the one to move them, because that you can pick them up like you can your character. If you get to a point where it's like, oh, I rather have my assistants somewhere else, you can choose to pick them up.
okay,
Um, when you are picking up your dude.
got it. So I feel like we're all gonna be fighting for the agency later, is
Oh
what's
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
happen.
yeah.
Yeah.
It gets tight. Um, what do I want to do? Trying to figure out what all areas matter to me right now. Put two there, and I'm I don't want to pay you.
You going fishing?
Maybe let's go here. Then I'm gonna go here. Done. So I can grab.
Oh, a little contract.
Yeah, contracts are good. Let's grab you and grab a second for 2 yen. Yeah, yeah, I will. Oh, I got selected. God. All right. Select you for 2. I can complete an order. Yes, I will. Thank you. I will remove.
Did everybody's starting contracts have like 6 things that they needed to give, or is it just random what's on it?
I I think it was like 5 or yeah. I had 5.
Oh,
Or
okay.
no, my starting one had 4.
Oh, both of mine, my starting ones, the 2 I had choices between had 6.
I think it just depends. I don't know what
Okay,
differentiates. Honestly, they don't look that much different than the original. I think they're just dealt from the deck, honestly.
gotcha. Okay, I just got shafted. I got you.
Yep.
I hear what you're saying. Okay, Rolo's choices were 6 or 7. I hope you took the 6 for your
Yeah,
sake.
yeah, well, whatever. Get good scrub.
Sounds like a skill issue, right?
Right. That's all I'm hearing.
Okay, wait. I'm at the bank. If
Sure.
I want to move to Chinatown, can I just move up or do I need to go through the copper mine to
You
get there?
you can move up, but you need an assistant in Chinatown.
Okay, that's fine. We're gonna do 2-on-1,
Right.
and I'm gonna go here and activate my Presidente.
Presidente. There you go.
Presidente. And then I only have 2 money. Uh, we need one of
I
those.
thought you were gonna sell something to make money.
Oh, maybe I can.
You can. Yeah.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah. All goods can be sold back and forth for money and or yen, whatever you need. And then you can
Oh, I
always
can exchange them. Okay,
yeah,
this is
yeah.
good. This is good because I have a silk. I don't need that.
Yep.
I have a fish. I don't need that. Does the market change or is it always the same?
It's always the same.
Oh, okay.
Silk and copper are worth more than fish and tea leaves, and
I see that.
4 coin for a custom good, if for export or whatever they call it.
Okay, so if you sell, you just sell. You can't buy and sell at the same time? Is that
Um,
right?
I figured for each exchange you may do one of the following: buy or sell, buy or sell, buy or sell. I just figured for each exchange you could just choose. So
Oh, I see. But I only
yeah,
have sort.
so you have 3 exchanges, so it's like
I got it.
you could
Got
be
it.
like sell, and then
And then
sell.
buy.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. I see.
Yeah, because I think you can't be like, I got 3 silks, sell all 3 for one exchange. Because I think it's per good is the exchange.
Okay, sorry. I got the arrows mixed up.
You're fine.
Oh, it's reset. Okay, there's a reset button. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, trust me, the original version did not have a reset button. 'Cause I remember teaching the original version like 2 years ago or some whenever to one of our other gaming buddies on the channel, and
Oh, okay.
it was brutal.
That confused me. If I want to sell, I put the arrow towards the yen. Okay, and then it goes -1. I see. I was doing the opposite.
Yeah, everything is ass backwards.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's Japanese. They read from
They
right
read
to
from
left.
right to left, right to
Exactly.
left.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, and then I want this. Thank you. Done. Sorry, that was very hard.
No, no, it's okay. It's the interface
Uh,
is proving to be harder than the actual game. So,
yes, yes, that's what I'm
and
getting at.
sometimes with some of these games, that is the truth because it's real hard to implement like certain things to make it like. I honestly, it shouldn't be that hard with some of the things on here, but some people like they have it stuck in their mind a way to program and how they do it, and they don't have anyone else look at the programming because it's Board Game Arena, and they're like, okay, well, I made the game, it's playable. You just got to
Yeah.
remember it's ass backwards. because to me it's forwards. Yep, there we go.
Rolo with the quick turn.
Oh, the other thing about the trade houses I will mention, and that's the big buildings. So, like, if someone has a big building somewhere where you do an action, they gain a yen because you did an action there. They don't take it from you, but they gain a yen.
Oh, okay, just from the supply.
Right. So
Okay.
that's the one advantage of trade houses in building is you will get yen for each time someone uses it. What do I want to do? I want to wait for our lives to be over. Uh,
Anyways, what I'm hearing is that this game is going to be much easier to play in real life than on this.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. I keep saying we're in real life like we're not in real life. I meant the physical version.
I do the same thing, and I get chastised by my buddy Triple L all the time for that. Because I'm like, yeah, my play IRL, and he's like, "What do you mean IRL? We're doing it now." I'm like, "Sorry."
Yeah. I mean the physical copy
Right.
for anyone who's been wondering what the heck I'm on about.
Okay. Half my community are a bunch of crackpots, anyways.
Okay, what happened? It says,
Where you at? Oh, so
"Oh, because
because
I did the 4, I can put a house here?"
yep,
Yo,
do you have one unlocked? Yes, you do.
I do. What do I want though? That's the question. Uh,
Hmm. What do you want?
I mean, 3 fish is 1 point anyway. I
Oh,
feel like that gives me more options, like, if I don't use them at the end of the game. So, we're just gonna get 3 fish.
crackpot's better than being a crackhead. Well, maybe you're right.
And then guess what? I'm completing an order also.
Look at you. You're doing things.
Hey, I'm
Hey.
chaining things. Let's go.
All right. So now that you've gone on about it, I will say, please reduce all bragging on this channel, unless it's me. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No, it was more of a, "I'm getting it, Peter. We're
yeah.
doing it, Peter."
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Bang, hooray.
I just. Oh my god. I'm still giddy over the smug satisfaction of shutting Griff up. He was so confident he won that game.
Well, we still need to play Carcassonne, I'm just saying.
Oh, so you want to lose?
I feel like a lot of smack has been talked about Carcassonne on all fronts, and I think we need to settle this at some point.
That could be a possibility here next week.
I'm not saying I'm gonna win. I'm just saying that a lot of smack has been talked.
Right. Yeah, it's unfortunate that I just it's a game I've meta, so it's like, ugh, feel bad. It's annoying when you teach people new games too, like in general, to teach people new games that you enjoy because they know you played it not just once or twice, but they know you played it enough times to where they feel like they are not winning this game, even if they have played it more than once, because you played it so many more times. And
Yeah.
you may not play it enough to where you like totally like, annihilate people or anything like that, but it's they're just still that fear just lingers in their head.
Well, that's kind of how I felt playing and I held back, and I was like, "Oh God." I didn't realize like I should have held back more. probably. I just
Nah. There's no. I don't want someone holding back. I prefer to. I want to see what someone who knows the game can accomplish and see where I'm at and be like, okay, clearly that's where I should be. This is where I'm at. All right, we can make adjustments. Because otherwise, then if I get the pity, the pity play, then I'm just like, okay, well, you're rude.
well, it's not like a pity play. It's more like a I know the best way to get there because I've played 30 times, you know?
Right. But that I want to see that when I'm getting like
Okay.
when I'm playing somebody, especially someone who knows the game. Because otherwise, it's like then I'm not. If you're making suboptimal like decisions, then I'm not going to learn as well. Because then I'm going to think those decisions are good decisions.
Yeah, you don't get to see the full strategy.
Yeah, exactly. And then when you
That well,
blow
to
when
be
you
fair.
blow my mind, then I'm like, okay, I need to do that because I want to blow my mind and blow everyone else's mind.
Why, I think part of the reason in that game too, you can get such a high score is if you kind of go uncontested because other people haven't taken the spots that you need to get to where what you need to do because they're still unsure about the game because they're learning.
Right.
Uh, it it kind of inflated my score without me really doing anything, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Where do I want to go? Like here.
See, and I'm fine with that. Show me how to play the game optimally, but tell me how you got there. Don't just
Right.
like annihilate me and then don't tell me what you did to get there or don't explain your turn or whatever because I've had that and I'm like, "Well, I didn't learn anything from that.
Exactly. You just told
You
me
just
get good
green me
scrub
points."
and
Yeah.
moved on.
Yeah, yeah.
like that. You're real cool, bro.
Yeah. Like, did that feel good to you? Because it wouldn't have to me, like,
Oh my god.
if I was in your shoes, right? Like,
Right. It's just no, I and there's certain games where I'll pre ahead tell people like big one is like Twilight Struggle. I will explain to people because sometimes it's like you see this whole world and you're like, man, I maybe it'd be cool to get some troops over in South America right off the bat because that's cool, right? They're just like, why not? I got a card that'll let me do it, but I have to explain to people, well, South America will not score at all until the second act or maybe the third act. I can't remember, but I know in the first act it does not. So it's like, do not waste your turn putting troops down there because that will not help you. And if I can
mhm.
hurry up and win the first act because you wasted a turn doing that, yeah, only these areas score in the first act. Focus on that because the game could end right then and there.
Oh, I can pay money to get a second one. That's interesting.
Yep. Money or a
Wait,
custom order.
what is the one import? Why is it showing
That
me the one import? Oh,
uh
oh, I can spend 2 money or one of my boxes, and I do
yes.
have a box, so I will just
Boxes are more rare than the yen. I will say that, but
okay.
sometimes you need the yen to move around. So it's
Yeah, that's what I've been finding, so maybe I will spend the import to get that one. Okay, very good. It's not the ones I wanted, but that's fine.
it's never what we want in life. But
Yeah. Well, it's hard to build up like a big action
hmm,
in the middle ones because you have to travel through them. It's easier to get a big power on a out exterior. Does that make sense?
right.
Oh, but I guess you're just moving through it. You're not activating, so it's kind of equal. I don't know.
God damn it. God damn it, Rolo. Literally took my spot. That's where I was going this round. You motherfucker. New plan.
Well, see, now I have to pivot because I got new orders that are completely different.
He's like, I paid you for it. You're not wrong. Not wrong, but he's funny. The problem is I can't do that either. Readjusting my strat.
Oh, now you messed up my turn.
Oh yeah, see how lovely this game is? Yeah.
I said we were all going to be fighting for the agency later. Looks like I wasn't wrong. Oh, you're
Um,
putting a house there?
yeah. Not a trade. Trust me, I was working towards the trade. 'Cause I wanted it either there or the yen place, but
The bank,
uh
yeah.
yeah, I think this will do.
Okay, but the houses you don't have to pay, only the trade houses, right?
I mean you gotta pay to take out the
No,
eh,
no, but like you don't get a point, a coin every time somebody uses it.
right,
Just
right, right,
if it's
right.
one of the
It's
four big
just that
houses,
yeah,
right?
gotta be the big house, yep.
Got it. Okay, okay. What are we doing? We're doing our best.
You are doing your best.
Um, I have a bunch of stuff I don't need. Maybe I donate it to the church. Is that a good thing to do? I don't know.
Not the worst thing. Yeah, sometimes I get a little carried away with like certain things in this game and I keep forgetting certain other things exist. There's just so many different things.
Okay, and then I take this church position, which used up one of my assistants forever. Oh boy, what is this interface doing now? You can select the tile and move in it. Oh, okay. It's giving me a free assistant to move somewhere.
Yep. So if do you have any? Yeah, you have some in your hand, so you could put some in your hand onto other places right now. Yeah,
Um,
if you want, that's up to you.
hand to tile. Okay, so I placed one there, and then let me select the location on the church where to build a shopper. Okay, and then we're gonna take the 4 points, cause duh. It didn't even ask me to donate things though. It just took my power of 4. I guess I could have donated like one more thing to get 5.
Could have.
Yeah, I just didn't see that option. Oh well.
All right. Well, let's you always in the way. Um, you there?
Who Rollo's in the way or I'm in the way?
That doesn't. You don't need to know. Let's just get two fish. Let's complete this.
Christian's doing the thing. You completed 2 orders?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Where do we want to go? Um, blah 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 blah.
Do you feel like sometimes turns are wasted in this game because you're just trying to carve out your path for your next turn?
That can happen. Happens a little more on a 4-player game, I think,
Mm,
because you'll put a dude down. It's like, man, if you're not paying attention to your yen, that could definitely happen.
yeah.
Where I want to be. Yeah, we'll just continue.
Yeah, I'm the board navigation is like
Hey, Toya, thanks for the lurk.
okay, and then we're going bump bump bump. Oh, and I have to pay Rolo. Why do I have to pay Rolo? Oh, because I'm going through him. I see. Dang it, Rolo. Okay. Oh. No, sorry. I messed up the numbers again. It's backwards. If you want the thing, click towards the thing. If you want the money, click towards the money. Got it. Got it. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay. Okay, and then I'm done that. And then I'm completing an order. And then I'm using a foreign agent
Well, that's the you're doing an extra
because
action.
I have a French agent now.
Yep, yep.
May we? Uh,
That
sorry.
you can wait to do that. You don't have to do that now.
Oh, I don't have to do it right now.
Right. You sit on it until you decide to use it.
Okay.
It'll prompt you with the each and every time on your turn until you decide to use it.
Oh, but I still have to click. Oh, it's saying if I undo this, I have to redo my whole action.
Well, that is the second action, so it'll just be that.
Oh, it'll just be that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see. I see. I was
Yeah.
scared I was going to have to redo my whole turn.
Which isn't the worst thing, except for
Well,
you.
I
Except
mean,
for you, maybe.
exchanging the things is complicated, and that's what I just did. So I
Yeah.
didn't want to have to redo that. I'm having a hard time with the technology of this.
Technology is so rough, huh?
Yep. Yep. And we didn't even get technology cards yet.
I know. I don't think anyone's gotten them yet. Yeah.
No.
I have to look for that on the tech board.
Oh yeah, I didn't even check.
Well, that's
Is
what
any
happens when it's
good?
not in front of you. Like you just don't.
Yeah, right? Okay, I'll be right back. I have to run to the washroom real quick.
Yep. Gotta be a Canadian thing. All right. Um, no. You must have assistance in order to move through an area. All right. We're all just waiting patiently for Kim to come back. I feel like this game's gonna end quicker than I'm ready for it to, than when I'm gonna be ready for it to end. What I feel.
Okay, sorry about that.
Oh, good. We're we're all just hanging out, waiting.
Uh, oh, I was like, how come it's telling me one per one area? It's because I only have one person left. That is crazy. Okay.
Yep. Well, that's sometimes you can lose track of how many assistants you have because you're like zoomed honed in on something else, and you're like, shit.
Yeah.
Yep. You just gotta start getting more assistants out. If you need fish.
No, but hey, I found out I can use my fish and sell it.
There you go.
So you can always use fish.
What are you doing, Rolo? God damn it, Rolo. He's winning. Get him. Um, they kind of blocked my path. That's annoying.
If you have no assistance but a shop, can you move through it?
He actually, he just asked that. No, you need assistance.
That's what I thought.
Um, just
Oh,
do
Christian's getting the technology.
I want a foreign agent. I want to use him. Not yet.
Okay, so what do I do now? Oh, I still have one person. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna need to unlock some here soon.
Yeah, I am.
Probably. I mean, you got a clear path to.
Yeah, this is pretty. This seems pretty good. I'm good with this.
Go with this. Go with this. Yeah.
I'm good with this. And then that'll get me one more back and some money. There we go. We love money. Can you use a foreign agent on a spot that somebody else has their president on?
I believe so.
And is that gonna give them a coin?
No.
Beware the quiet gamer.
Yeah. As long as you have assistants there
Okay.
and not your president. So that's the only.
Yeah. So if you had your president there, you can activate it
Right,
again
right.
to
It's
use as a
basically
foreign
to keep it
agent.
from
Okay.
doing the same. Yeah.
Same action twice. Got it.
Yeah, which doesn't seem like much in most places, but it's important in like the areas where the game can trigger end.
Well, and that would activate 2 at that power,
Right.
which isn't fair. Wouldn't be balanced. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't because you immediately take back your cubes once you activate, right?
Right. But like if you're at
Nerd!
like if you like it only takes 5 cubes to trigger like end game at like customs or church. Like you put one down, hey, okay, used by foreign agent. I'm at do it at the church again. Hey, I got 2 cubes down. We're already
Yeah.
two
Yeah.
fifths of the way ending the game.
Yep.
Yeah,
I could see that.
that's kind of what they're trying to mitigate. Um, Before Vince distracted me, I was trying to remember what I was doing.
Vince distracted you.
Yeah, he got on the chat and yelled "nerd" right in my ear. So we're gonna put 2 in the one area. Then I may place one assistant adjacent because of my new employment agency, or to my Telegram technology. Except, oh, I got again ass backward bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so for me, because of Telegram, I can put 2 in the one area and then 1 adjacent to that area,
Mm.
which is kind of nice. I think it's worth the 6 technology I had to pay on the card itself, let alone what it could have been.
I think I'm gonna have to pay a bunch of money to you guys next turn.
All right, cool. This out. Is it 3? Oh, I guess it is 3. Oh, yeah, it is. Use the forward agent. No, not quite yet. Yeah, Kim wants some technologies.
Oh, I can basically take anything. I didn't realize that you could spend money or boxes. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yep. It's a power 5 right now, so you can take anything 5 or less, and without adding more to it.
Okay, and then I'm gonna do this.
You took the the free 10 points. Yeah, okay. Noob. And don't listen to me. You gotta take all the points you can get.
I can take 2 items. That was expensive.
All right. I got plenty of agents now.
New move, says the person in last place currently.
Faith. Go here.
Oh, I'm really dumb.
I mean, I wasn't gonna judge, but hey,
Well,
I mean, if you want to make the claim,
like I had so much tea earlier, I should have kept it for the achievement. I just completely forgot that was there.
shh, it's okay.
And before I spent my tea, I should have got the thing, and then you finish the gold thing. Ah, stupid.
Okay, we've all have our faults.
It's a learning game, right? It's
Yeah, that's all it is. Learning game. Here to learn.
There's a very low percentage of this that is smiles and glory holes. Very low percentage.
What do I do? Go there. Increase my faith.
so at 4 players, are there even more locations?
They add like a second like technology place, and
Hmm,
I think that's about it.
that's about it. Okay.
There might be like another like a tea leaf place, stuff like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a few boards that don't get put out. It's just more of the same. There's not like
Okay, they're just repeats of the same
yeah.
actions.
That's why they prefer 3 people instead of 4 for playing, just because it's a little tighter. Um,
So best at 3.
yeah.
Hmm.
Let's put one down and a tile. Duh.
That's interesting. I wonder. Oh, well, it scales at 2 players.
Let's
Okay, so to construct one of the big houses, do you have to be on the 5th spot of a thing?
no, it could be 4 or 5. You just need to have the house available.
Okay.
see. Oh, you want to be the silk whore. Okay. It's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
Okay, so you can't place another big house in the same area you already have, but you can place a house and a sorry, I forget what a trading post and a
You're limited to one trading post and one house in each area.
okay, and that's the limit.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I noticed that you have stacked up in the agency.
Yeah, it's just more power for me, and then yeah, I get paid every time you guys go there now. I like getting paid. It's fine. Pay me money. Where do I want to go? How many of those do I have? I have there. See if that or not. Hey, it worked. Okay, so yeah, you don't have to go just straight across in the canal. That's what I thought. I initially thought I was right. You confused me earlier when you said you had issues.
Well, I don't know what I did.
Yeah.
It's because I didn't have assistance in the right spots, I think.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, you could bend and move across. Yeah, you don't have to just go straight across. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna so claim that achievement.
Oh, you have the tea? Yeah.
Yeah, I went and got the T.
Who got the tea? Spill the tea?
TT.
Well, it's a shame there isn't a goal about fish. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, well,
I got so much fish.
maybe find a contract that has a lot of fish on it.
That,
That's all I could
yeah,
say. Yeah.
yeah, that's a good idea.
Go nuts.
Not a bad idea.
God, I swear Rolo's barely visited this freaking employment agency. I think most of his unlocks have been through unlock bonuses.
Like where?
Well, like on the silk thing, there's still a place where you can bring off two things from your
Oh, I see. Placing a house makes you
yeah.
unlock
Yeah,
stuff.
there's
Got it.
certain areas and there's
Yeah.
possibly end bonuses from like completed or does any of his orders have it? No, it's just all export goods. I feel he doesn't ever visit.
You want your money?
I want my money.
I don't know why I said it like that.
I want my money. Yeah,
You want your
I
money?
want my money. This is not. Oh my god! Why is people gotta be in the yen place? Get bent. You haven't been there yet? Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. Like all your unlocks have
Mhm.
been through like
Hey, it's a good strategy. Thanks for that learning roll on that first learning game. It's a good strat.
might send a foreign agent there. It's too good to show up there on his own. That's all I hear.
Well, the foreign agent doesn't set off your bonuses, right? Or
Um,
does he?
no, I don't think he does.
Yeah, I don't think he does. Oh,
Yep. All right. Well, we're just gonna.
Rolo's also got a French agent. Oui, oui. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be tough. How do I get there?
There's another option. You just don't get there.
Okay, we do this. I wish you could just divvy up your and put like two in the same spot and one at another location.
I mean, I could do that, but you're not special.
I'm not special.
No,
I no, I never claimed to be.
no, you just buy all your victory points. It's fine.
It's you know, you sound awful bitter about that.
Everybody my
turning
age
my
pees
nose
their
up.
pants.
There
It's
you
the
go.
coolest.
Really?
Yes, you ain't cool unless
Not enough.
you pee
Oh,
your pants.
I don't have enough yen to pay. I didn't notice your president was there. I was like, why isn't it me? Okay, we're gonna do this. Bam, bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, someone's present's always somewhere where I don't want it to be.
I know. It's so. Okay, hold up, hold
So
up. Do I
it's
have?
like, can you be less rude? That's all I ask. Be less rude. I expect some amount of rudeness. Just be less.
Oh, crap. I have to take that back because. Whoa, whoa. What happened?
It canceled.
I.
Yeah, you canceled your entire move.
Yes, because I can't pay. I have no money. I thought I did.
I feel you on the no money part. I only just got money because of you.
You're welcome. This is. Wait, A is the port or the dock? I don't know. A is
Um,
port, port,
yeah,
port, 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 port.
yeah. Make
Do
sure you're looking at the right board.
Yeah, I know. I was like, am I doing
I'm
the right?
glad they're nicely color coded and stuff, and with the A. Yeah, I'm not sure if the original is like it. I don't know if it stands out as good. I have to like you have to like put them in the right closer to the right area. It's like, well, the port's to your left, and then this one's to your right over here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't want to do this yet though, because it's not at the power that I want. So what do I do?
Well,
What do I do? I guess I'll just go get a silk. I don't know. This feels silly. Or I get a fish, more fish that I don't need.
Yeah, there you go. You got more fish
I
that you
got
don't
more.
need. Not fishy at all.
We got a surplus of fish over here.
Right.
It's a problem.
Yeah, it has a. You mean a 4-player variant? Yeah, she asked about that earlier. I said, yeah, there would be like another laboratory, a second one.
Yeah, because see, it has an A on it, so I'm assuming the B one comes out at four
Yeah.
players. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And like I said, so the top row would be 3, the second row would be 4, third row would be 5, and so like you would see one more like tea leaf, one more um, copper mine, one more silk
Oh, that'd be
thing,
good.
and the B board for technology. So that would be the 4 boards that you would see.
Hmm. I feel like that would make it less tight.
It does because for 4 people, if you had 4 people on the here now, it'd be almost impossible to move without paying someone yet.
Yeah.
So you want to be able to have that flexibility, but it's not like there's another moat there. It's and sometimes the boards get randomized in a way to where it's like the 2 tea leaves are like kind of near each other or something like
Mm,
some to that effect, and you're just like fuck.
yeah.
I need tea leaves. I have to go all the way over there
Got it.
because there's none on this side. Or the docks are all on the left, or this and that. Like it just varies. I mean, Instable, you find the same problem too, because you're like, oh, I could if I didn't have to fucking go all the way across freaking board to get this one thing I really need to jack up my the means of winning this game.
So this is very similar to Istanbul then?
Just some of the like player movements, like the crunchiness is not there. No. I mean, you move your guy, you have assistance, you do action at said place, but like everything else is a little more like, you're they're pretty, pretty simple actions. Oh, I just get all the goods in this area, or that I can fill my card in, or I expand my card, or I roll dice and get something, or you know, or I turn stuff in and get gem. It's
Well, this is really interesting. Like I've never seen a game do like movement in this way on the board.
yeah. Those are the 2 games off the top of my head that do it like this.
Mm,
Very where you modularly build the board right at the setup because obviously this is all random.
right.
Um, and then you play from there. I think the only exception for both games like that place has a fountain where people start at and gather to get all their assistants back. Because the assistants are like detrimental to the movement in that game, just like here. But like
Hmm.
here, the moat has to be somewhere in the middle too, as well. Can't just be like off to the edge somewhere.
Randomly placed, yeah.
Yeah. So, but that board's also bigger and square, not a pyramid for Instable. Um,
Hmm.
let's
Have you
see.
played Coffee Rush?
I've heard. I've not played.
Yeah, the movement kind of works this similar because it's a square. It's a square grid, and then you have to try to collect all the ingredients you need for your coffee orders around, but you can backtrack and like circle around, which is kind of cool.
Right. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do 2-on-1.
But the problem is if you don't complete your orders on time, you get penalties because that customer's been waiting a long time.
Okay, well, you guys are real shitty because I have to use the canal to get out of here because one person's in the tea leaves, one person's in the fucking in the fishery. So if I want to get out of here, I'm gonna have to pay the canal for the canal. I don't want to pay you guys. Screw you guys. Um, I just, yeah, don't want to pay you. No, I don't want to pay you. I literally just I don't want to pay
I
you.
mean, yeah, you could just pay us.
No, guys, guys didn't earn said money.
Hey, I paid you earlier. Pay me.
Well, that's because you were desperate, and I can't help that you put
Tit for
yourself in
tat.
a desperate position
Oh,
to
whoa.
pay. uh, all right. Where are we going? We're
Come
going
on,
here.
friendly learning game, Christian.
This
Come
is a
on.
friendly learning game. But if you want your hugs, find a different game where the hugs are built into the cards. All right, what do I need? I need you. I'm taking you because
I'm like, I think the only one that I can think of that has a hug card is maybe Doomlings. Maybe. I don't even know if that's a thing.
do not know, huh? Probably
They need a Care Bears game.
want this for the agent, but I'll get the agent out. Gotta take it.
Are you stealing my fish cards? You better not.
I'm not. That makes you feel any better.
Thank you.
I'm trying to get different icons. No, it's doing the thing again. Or oh man, come on, don't be dumb. BGA was having all sorts of problems earlier at the start of stream. Hopefully, I'm going to refresh and it's going to work. Yeah, it's airing
Oh
out.
no.
Our game.
Are we not going to be able to finish our game?
Well, it is time based, so I did put it on turns, so
Right.
we could finish it if it doesn't let us back on anytime soon.
Just not today.
Just might not be today. This is yeah.
Yeah.
So this happened literally right from the start earlier when we were playing Concordia, and I
Are
think
they
it
doing like maintenance or something?
no. Hold on. It's been real iffy today, just in general. I think after like 10-15 minutes we were able to get back into Concordia and start playing again.
Ah, look at the chat. Everybody's like, error again.
Yeah.
Reference, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, yeah.
Ah man.
Nerds be raging.
Rello's like, give me your money. No, it's not how this works. You're the chatter, I'm the streamer. You give me your money. That's how that works.
Now we're sounding like we're playing Machikoro. Also set in Japan.
Yeah, Machikoro. Yeah, I used to own that actually, and I that's a game I left my ex-girlfriend when me and her broke up. I'm like, here, you get to keep this game. I had space base. I didn't need Machikoro.
Yeah, we played Machikoro, the anniversary edition. My husband bought it for one of my birthdays many years ago. And his brother came over to play games, and his brother is not a gamer, and we were trying to figure out like simple enough games that he could pick up but would still feel satisfying for us more experienced gamers. um So we ended up playing Carcassonne and Machikoro. I feel like he didn't get Carcassonne as well, but Machikoro he really liked. We played twice.
It's kind of crazy. I went back in from Google. Okay, I'm gonna try closing my browser. Guess I got close.
Oh, maybe try Excel. Wonder if it would on a different browser be different.
I hope not. I mean, I'd have to use fucking Edge.
Yeah. Uh, I know, right?
Gross.
Gross. Agreed.
Let's try this. It literally
I,
can't reach the page.
yeah, I doubt it's gonna make a difference.
Yep, they are down
It's
again.
well, it's loading up for me now. Try now.
Trying. Still hating. Hey, we got something. Okay. All right, let's get back at it.
Yay, let's go.
Come on, game. Don't hate me. You hate me. Okay.
But give us all the coins. Oh no, Christian. You were in there and then you tried to like go back in the table and it wouldn't let you. That's so weird.
Are you guys able to look at the table right now?
Well, I never left the table because then I was scared to. So I can still see the table, but here, let me
Oh.
try to. Can I open it on a different browser? I don't know. Oh, I think I went back down because now it's the page is just not loading
Yeah, the
on a
page is
second
not
tab.
loading up. Yeah.
It was for a second and then it's down again.
I mean, yeah, I can't even get to the main site even. That's terrible.
Yeah.
So annoyed. Yeah, it's fun. It's funny. So like earlier in the chat, I think
And it's back. And it's back.
is it back?
Yeah.
Like earlier in the chat, Rolo, I think was here for this at the point, but
Get in there quick.
it's not loading.
Oh. It took a minute for me and now it
All
says
right,
you're
well,
online.
I'm on the page.
It says you're online.
All right, let's see if I can get to the game. I don't know if I can get to the game. That's going to be the problem. It's
Everybody,
taking, yeah.
the chat is hilarious. Everybody's losing their minds. Oh
Um,
no. Yeah.
and we weren't playing Cascade. We were playing Concordia. But no, after it went down, we were waiting. I was trying to like, you know what? Who knows how long it's gonna be down? So I start going through my Steam library to see what Steam games to play, and oh my god, it became this whole freaking like shit fest of people complaining about whether they had certain games or me being elitist because I want to play with expansions on certain games and it became a whole fucking point finger fest basically.
Oh.
Luckily BGA started working again. Someone's like, "Hey, it's up."
Oh, it says 2 to 20 minutes for the server to go back up. 2 to 20. Then what a range.
No, I wanted Griff to play with me in Dune, and we would have added an AI, but but
Somebody
my
in chat somebody in chat said who is having a worse week, Verizon or BGA?
I would think most weeks it's BGA. 9.5 times out of 10, I would assume.
Sorry, what were you saying?
No, I had nothing to say.
Oh, that's funny. Um, I did notice that Reforest is on here, and I'm getting my copy of that this week.
Which one?
I backed the expansion Reforest, Pacific
Uh,
Northwest. It's like a little nature game that you can play solo, but I think you can also play with other players. I also want to try popcorn. Do you want to try a game of popcorn?
we'll see. It won't be today because
No,
I'll be.
obviously not.
But
Like a
no,
turn based.
I'm always willing to try anything new. I don't care.
It's a well, they just added it on, and I was like, oh, that sounds fun. It's like a game where you manage a movie theater.
That sounds fun.
That sounds fun, right? It's thematic. You like
Did you just say thematic?
thematic?
Oh, thematic. Okay, I was because I thought you were trying to say cinematic.
Cinematic. No,
So I'm like,
thematic.
wait. Thematic. Okay, that makes more sense. All right, come on, work. 2 to 20
Work,
minutes.
work,
What kind of
work, work.
timeline is that?
Right? That's what I was saying. What a range. Wow, I can't talk today. I'm just gonna give up.
Well, it's better than like my internet service provider. The shit goes down. They're like, well, it'll be up sometime this afternoon. Thanks. Sometime this afternoon.
It's because they want your money.
They want one. Yep. Still
What is booty dice? Booty
unable to
dice.
connect to servers. Your internet online. Yeah, that's
Uh, wah, wah, wah.
Booty Dice is. I think if I recall, yeah, it's about uh,
Getting
you're a
loot.
pirate. You're getting loot. Yeah.
Eh. I was like, it sounds naughty.
I mean,
Booty dice. If somebody said to you, "Do you want to play booty dice?" What would you think that was?
probably a sex-oriented game that they got from Spencer's, and that
Right?
yeah,
It's one of those. There's different. You've probably seen those.
exactly.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's like me asking you if you play Battle of the Sexes or something.
What's a game that you've played on BGA that you wish you owned physically?
It might be a little easier to answer because
Hate that clown.
my gaming
Easy.
freeze is still
If you can't
continuing.
beat the clown,
You've been
how
on a
you
no
gonna shoot him
buy.
again?
Yeah.
Yeah, my as per rule of living here.
Yeah. I'm kind of on a no buy, only credit card related, but self-imposed.
Short answer because I just remembered I don't own it in the collection. Lost Cities. Because that was one of the few games I left for my ex when I left her place. Flip 7, you could go out and spend $10, get Flip 7.
Yeah, Flip 7's like $10 Canadian. They sell it at Walmart.
If this menu comes up, and then I'll tell you.
Although I'm mad that the Grinch version was only in the US and I can't get it.
My the original answer was Revive, but I recently got that. Would Earth be the answer?
Oh, you try not to buy multiplayer games. Are you more of a solo player, Rolo? Solo Rolo?
Um, That's because nobody likes to play with Rolo. No one nearby.
I like to play with Rolo. In fact,
Rolo's
I
out in the middle of nowhere, and nobody loves Rolo.
oh,
Rolo play solo.
Rolo play solo. Yeah,
I
solo
wouldn't I
Rolo.
wouldn't spread that moniker around, okay? That might not be good for you.
You
Um
oh,
okay, well hey, you know what? Okay, you know what? I do have one. Probably Earth or Obsession.
oh, I have both very great games. They are both in my top 10.
Yeah, those because most of these I do own.
I don't even know. Rolo, did you get my friend request? It's okay. Yeah,
I think the only other
BG's
one
just
off the top of my head
like
right now would be Welcome to the Moon. That would probably be
really enjoyed that when we played that. That was fun.
yeah. That because I have the other two, so I would love to get that one.
But the Bloody Inn is in beta. I didn't know that.
It's in beta. I haven't played it
Oh,
yet.
let's go. I haven't played it yet either, but I owned a physical copy that I just got, and it took like a freaking year to get here because I pre ordered on back order. And I was hoping it was going to be here on time for the spooky
Damn it.
season in October, and it was not, sadly. So, yeah, I don't think we can finish this game today, guys. Sorry. Do you want to give it a couple more minutes?
I'm gonna give it to like 10:20. If it don't come in by 10:20, I'm done.
You're out of here. Yeah,
Yeah, because I have to
fair
get to bed.
enough. Yeah.
I
Well,
knew this was gonna go a little later, but yeah,
mhm.
the hiccups earlier and now this I'm a little annoyed with.
Yeah, sorry. Thank you so much for teaching, though.
Yeah, yeah. Galactic Cruise is another one I really want to try and check out.
Oh, I hate it.
Why you hate it? Too
I don't know. I will explain after I go pee again because I've been
okay.
drinking so much Pepsi sitting here waiting for BGA to reload.
Regular Pepsi or Pepsi Zero?
Regular.
Oh
None of that
wow.
aspartame crap. Sorry. I
Right.
can't deal with aspartame. BRB
Yep.
before my bladder explodes.
Labyrinth Anniversary box set and Transformers comic collection. Wow. Sound like good shit. See, I'm gonna use the restroom here myself. I'll come back and see if this is working. I'll be right back.
Okay, I am back. Oh my gosh. That's always what happens every time we play games is I just drink a bunch of cola. Oh, and then Christian's gone. Great. You've got 2 Kickstarters coming soon. Transformers and Labyrinth Anniversary box set. Like Labyrinth, like the game or like the film? Because I heard the film one was a terrible game. Or Labyrinth the game that has many, many IPs.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, I
Hey,
came back. I was talking to you and realized you were gone after. I was like, oh,
hey, I'm back in.
oh my God, we get to finish our game.
Yes, we
The
will
film.
have to finish our game.
The film, all the games. What do you mean? Like Labyrinth, as in
The
the movie, like with David Bowie?
yeah, I think that's yeah. There's no other Labyrinth movie.
No, no, but I said the game Labyrinth because Labyrinth is like a famous game that has many IPs. There's like a Mario one. There's like a Pokemon one. There's a,
Mm,
you know what I'm talking about?
hmm
Not the power of the voodoo. Who do you do what? There's 4 games based on the film. Yeah, I heard they're not great. Otherwise, I would have bought them.
uh,
I saw there's a Dark Crystal. Uh,
as long as they're new, right?
there's a Dark Crystal board game also,
The
and it has terrible reviews, so I didn't bother, even though it was like $21 or whatever on sale.
it you should be able to get to your game. I got in, so it's your turn.
Heard the same one, the minis. I mean, fair if you like the IP. Uh, 2-on-1. What? Oh, Shin, messing up my turn.
What I'm here for.
How dare? Okay. What is this again? This is the port? No, this is the dock. This is the dock. What's at the dock? Hmm. Okay, hold on. Let me look at the church board before I make a decision.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, we're gonna go here. Oh, you can only give one of each resource?
Yeah, you can't. It has to be different resources. So one of each different ones, and two yen also one of the different sources.
Oh, okay, that changes what I do completely. Sorry.
You're fine.
I didn't realize you could. Okay. Yeah, it says of different. I see. I thought I could donate like 9 fish, you know?
No, If
It's
you
not how
don't
it
have
works.
use for 9 fish, what the fuck are they gonna do with 9 fish?
Feed their people. Jesus must have multiplied the fish. Come on. They can figure it out, right?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Oh, all right. I guess I'll take this. I don't really want it, but okay. Okay.
They'll be fine.
Oh, Dark Crystal was an add-on in the order. How much was it? Because I've seen it on Amazon on sale for like $20. I love Dark Crystal.
I don't think I've watched either Dark Crystal or Labyrinth, to be honest. And if I did, I was so little I wouldn't remember them.
But did you watch Dark Crystal Age of Resistance? Or whatever it was called?
No,
Like the new one that they did?
no.
Ah, so good. So good.
I mean, if I didn't watch the first one, why would I watch the other one?
Well, it's kind of like a prequel to it anyways, so you didn't really need to watch either one to follow the other.
No, my current watch, my current like focused watch right now is like I'm watching Farscape right now, trying to get through that.
Oh god. Great season 1, season 2 gets so weird.
Really, most people say it's season one that's a little weird, and the rest of the seasons are real good. I've been enjoying it. It's either
I
way,
don't
but
know. Whichever season the ship gets pregnant is when it
that's
gets weird.
that's season one.
What? No, when it has the other ship.
That's season one.
That's season 1?
Yeah, yeah,
No, no, it's not.
yeah. It is. I'm literally just watching it.
Really?
I'm at the end of season one. Yeah, it's all season one.
What the heck?
Yeah,
I don't know. How many episodes does it have?
like 20 or some. Yeah, like 20 or
Okay,
22
it's a lot,
episodes.
right? It
Yeah,
feels like it
yeah.
should in now's standards, it would have been a second season.
Right.
Because every season now is like 8 episodes.
Yeah.
8 to 10 at most,
Well,
unless you're
yeah.
with
Well, when you don't have to cater to production runs for for cable companies and stuff like that, yeah,
yeah, that makes sense.
for seasonal viewing. That was always the problem with a lot of shows. Was like, oh, we gotta have like 20 episodes, but it's like 3 or 4 of those episodes are such throwaway episodes in every
Yeah, they're
season.
like filler episodes,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. No, that makes sense. Um, unless you're watching, like, a K-drama or a CN, like Chinese entertainment, they
Uh,
have, like it's 1 season of the show, and it's, like, 60 episodes, and you're like, "Oh my gosh," and each episode is, like, an hour. Their budgets are crazy.
Mystic J with the tier 1 sub.
Hey.
Even though he never sees me stream anymore, he's supporting me. Good friend. Good friend. Yeah, I know. Be nice if you didn't live in Texas. You would see me a little more often. I'm sure you're enjoying Texas, so. What were we doing? The BGA going down, it totally took me off my game here. I'm trying to remember what the hell I was doing.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're fine. Wasn't your fault.
Yeah, but I'm Canadian, and if we don't say sorry, they kick you out of the country,
I
so
I'm aware. Yeah, you people are way too polite for your own good.
I say sorry even though it's not my fault because it's just obligatory.
Well, was gonna walk around to the yen place, but somebody had to park their keister on the silk mill, so I guess I will just
You
pay.
don't want to pay me? Just
No,
pay
I don't
me.
want to pay you
Why?
because you did not earn this yen from me. 1 yen, you did not.
I paid you?
You know, you could text me, buddy. You could. You have my number still. You could reach out and be like, "Hey, we haven't talked in a while. Let's talk." And you could tell me these things. Yeah, see, story for another day. Plenty of days. Yeah, we're good. I think we're going. Yeah, pay. Like I made one less because I had to pay. Lame. 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 But yeah, sucks to hear that you're going through a bit of a rough patch, man. I miss you, bro. No, no, seriously, I do miss you. Don't misconstrue. If you feel like you need to come back to Ohio, you'll be embraced. And oh, gently, maybe with some ass grab, and then we'll move on and do our thing.
Yay, I get to use my fish. I'm so excited.
Selfish at the bookstore. Did you? Is it selfish or? Ah, but it's accepted. No, I'm kidding. Totally joking. Um,
When you say the bookstore, what bookstore? Barnes and Nobles?
yeah, I've never heard of this selfish game. Sounds selfish. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. I'm just curious.
Selfish Space Edition?
Board Game Geek. It was that Books a Million.
Space Edition. Okay, it has terrible reviews.
They have all. It's something that has like a million different
Oh,
editions.
player elimination, take that.
Ah, is it okay? I was wondering if it was something like that. Is it from Ridley's Games? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, depending on what bookstore you go to, they don't have very good games most of the time.
I'm sure. Well, yeah, I'm sure it's a fun party game. That's what it looks like. It's a party game. So,
Yeah, I don't enjoy party games, so
oh, you're. Well, I don't mind party games that are a little more intelligible.
I'm a party pooper.
But if I got people who are in the right mind, the party game's fine as long as it's like, can we do something good after?
Not everyone can learn your favorite game terraforming Mars. I don't think it's that complicated, is it?
You'd be surprised with the you can't teach that game to new people or people who are not in the hobby.
Oh.
And it's his favorite because he beats me in it every time. Pisses me off.
Do you have the Steam version? I think you asked me that
I
last
do. I do have the
time.
Steam
Yeah.
version.
Yeah, we gotta play.
Yeah, I know.
I wanna play Dune, but I don't have Ix, and that you were like, "No."
He knows me too well. Um I yeah, I mean, I'll play without it. It's just I rather play with it.
No, I get it, like, the characters are much better.
Well, it's
If
not.
anything,
It's
I
more
I
the
hate
card availability.
oh, see, I hate the Chome board, like, on Ix, because it gets replaced.
Oh, see, I hate the initial board. Like I like the space thing or the the trade thing. I like it because I like being able to get juggernauts and stuff like that. And
Yeah, see, I don't care about that stuff. Much rather play with the OG board, but have the extra characters from Ix. That would be my preferred way
like
to
the
play.
tech tiles are great. Like they're real good.
Eh, isn't it harder to sell spice though in that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the my problem with the first game is that basically everyone has the same strat of hurrying up and getting spice just to hurry up and make a shit ton of Solari to hurry up and get their third dude or whatever for the council or whatever. And it's just like they take that out with Ix. So you gotta like make that money elsewhere some other way, which is a lot. I feel makes it a bit more challenging.
I don't know. I think making money regardless is still hard. Like
But the problem is
getting spice is hard
but
unless you own like you always put your dudes before everybody else, like in a spot that where the makers made. It's I don't know.
Jesper, you keep on him. I like your train of thought. You ensure and let him know that that game sucks ass.
Why would I love diplomacy?
Vince is not a board gamer, so do not listen to Vince. There's not a board gamer out there that actually likes diplomacy. All right, I
No,
need.
I hate bluffing. I hate negotiation. I hate politics. And I don't like war games. So I'm not sure why you think I would enjoy that game.
All right, we're gonna go up here. All right. What we doing? Got 5 exchanges. Let's go. One. Got a lot of fish.
Are you saying it's fishy in here?
There we go. If they've been in your basket, yeah.
Fair. That's all I've got the whole game, I feel like, is stupid fish. But hey. Hey, but that got me a foreign agent. Let's go.
There you go.
Eh, do I want to activate that? No, not quite yet.
See, to me, a game like Diplomacy is just it literally just no fun for me because the idea of backstabbing me is so much fun and so endearing to so many people that it becomes very skewed and not a lot of fun for me. Any game that is built to just pick on or take that on and dump on a person, just not a lot of fun for me because I become such a big target for whatever reason it may be. I don't know why, but I just am. So it just
Have you
hmm?
have you played Merchants and Marauders?
I've heard of it. I've never played.
Okay. I
Um,
feel like that happens in that game. And that's why I don't like it. So I'm never gonna live it down because my friend Jared had just gotten attacked by a pirate ship and he had fought with it and then parts of his ship broke. And I was like, oh, he's down. I'm nearby. And I just went and sunk his ship because I was like, why wouldn't I? I'm right there. Let me take his stuff.
Mhm.
And we were also it was our first learning game, and I was like, "Well, we don't know how combat works yet. Let me try it out." I hate PvP in games, and I'm very verbal about that I don't like targeting a specific player. I much rather when the bad stuff happens to everybody simultaneously.
Well, what was it? I played Twilight Imperium. The last time I played Twilight Imperium, which a lot of negotiation, a lot of, back and forth like that on top of like big 4X space affair.
Mhm.
Um yeah, what was it? Like probably a first third of the way through the game I was building up, and then someone decides to just warp right to my home area and decimate me after fully agreeing to be my ally to help take me out or to help take out whoever or deal with somebody. And I was practically out of the game. Like there was no way I could recover or do anything else. And I had
That's
to sit there for another 2/3 of this long ass 6-7 hour affair
yeah,
doing nothing because I couldn't. Like I
that's
got
rough.
completely eradicated. And I just yeah, it was the worst, one of the worst gaming experiences I ever had. Like absolutely, I hate negotiation games myself. Just not the biggest fan. Like, probably a game with the most negotiation I'll tolerate is Catan, because it isn't much. Because people can work together to try to advance, but if you're in the lead, nobody's going to ever negotiate with you. So there you go. Yeah, it's God, it was awful. Like if they could have just eliminated me and I got to walk away from the game, I would have been fine with that. But no, I had to sit there and pretend to muster anything else for good 3-4 hours that I couldn't do anything because the game doesn't allow you after you pretty much get decimated. Yeah, but the difference between like Arcadia Quest and like a game like TI is that Arcadia Quest goes quick, the match is over, and you can move on. Granted, the problem with Arcadia Quest mostly is that it snowballs for the winners. Like if you win once, the momentum just keeps building because you get the best options when you win, and obviously, if you get the best picks when you win, you have a better time to keep on winning than other people. So it just snowballs. People who lose just don't get any help whatsoever, which can be house ruled. That's whatever, but yeah, it's Arcade Quest. At least it's much quicker. The pain's a lot less, you know, time consuming. The other problem with like games like TI is like sometimes the people are really into it, like super into it, and they will
Mhm.
sit there and debate for like 30 minutes on a
Oh,
goddamn
yeah.
new rule coming up or a new whatever during the first phase of the round. And it's like,
Or try to negotiate forever, and they're like, "Well, what are you offering me?" And they're kinda at a stalemate, and they don't, like, resolve it, and I'm like, "Just move on."
right. Oh my god, the end of the game's already been triggered.
"Really?"
Yeah, the order deck's out. Yeah, you want to know what game I thought about the other day, Mystic? When it came to certain games, I thought about Masmora. I'm like, man, Masmora was fun to play. I'm like, fuck Arcadia Quest, but like Masmora was fun. It was like,
Sorry, how was that end game triggered?
When the order deck can't fill up a dock.
Oh, we took too many orders. I
Yeah,
see.
yeah, all the orders got taken. Yeah, that's right. You should be. No, you're good. Man, this sucks. What was I gonna do? What was there even left to do now? Because I don't have any houses pulled out. You're there, so I can't take technologies. Garbage. Hmm. The next turn will be the last one. All right. Yeah. So next turn. I got set for 2 turns. Um, I can do that. Yes. Um.
Sorry,
There.
my friend's texting me or they're coming over. I have like an hour and it's kind of good that the game is ending because
Right.
I people are coming over in an hour and I am still in my PJs and I haven't vacuumed.
I think I cheat. I know I'm sexy. I've
My
got
friend's
the
like, "You want me to pick
looks.
up lunch on the way?" And I was like, "I have no idea when our other friend's even showing up. Sorry."
Hold on. Return. Cancel. Undo. Undo.
And I
All right.
thought my husband was still asleep, but apparently he's in the room
He's in the room.
and I was like, "What'd you have in mind?" And then he replied, "Lobster salad and beluga caviar, please." Gross.
All right.
Are you putting houses down? It's the
No.
last turn, isn't it?
No. No. The next turn will be the last one.
Oh,
Yeah. So we're finishing this round of turns, which I think you're first player.
I'm
So
first player. So
yeah,
do I still get 2 turns or 1 turn?
you get 1 turn, I believe.
1 turn. Yeah. Well, that kind of sucks. I only got 1 last turn and then but I mean, we got equal amounts of turns, but okay.
There we go.
It says this is your last turn, yeah. Dang it! I'm not gonna fill my order. Or am I?
Yeah, you could blame Rolo for that. Rolo's like, I just want to hurry up in the game.
I mean, it's kinda good. It's kinda good.
I mean, it's good for me too. I gotta get some sleep before I host some games later.
Yeah, you're also having people over?
Yeah, I got 5 people here tonight, so don't know. Like I'm kind of feeling maybe Concordia after playing earlier, but we'll see what people feel like.
No, I can't even do that. I don't even have the money for that. I thought I could finish it this way, but I don't even have the money. Oh, this sucks.
Yeah, I know.
This sucks.
All sucks.
Okay, hang on. Undo turned completely.
Very sucky.
What's the most return on investment I can get? Hmm. So wait, so you score at the end of the game for you don't score anything for how much you got out of your warehouse, do you?
No.
Okay. So we don't care about that. One, two, no, can't do that because Rolo's there. Dang it, Rolo. I guess whatever. I don't know what the most I can do out of something is, so we're just gonna do this. I'm assuming coins are points at the end of the game, which is probably the most I could have got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 yen for per point. So yeah.
Per point. Okay. Well, it's a better exchange rate than fish, which was my other option, because we know how much I've loved fish this game.
Mm-hmm.
Go with sturgeon instead of caviar.
Yeah, I'm kind of really wish I could.
Dip it down.
Yep, he screwed me out of that play. So thank God I got a different play. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I guess put one.
Oh, that missed that. Like the fact that I didn't get to finish my last order, it was my last country that I
Yeah,
needed.
yeah, same.
Ah,
It would have helped my my initial thing, but yeah. I guess we will pay one of each of those and take that. Assistants don't matter. So my second trading house built.
GG's, GG's,
Yay, GG's.
GG's. That was a good learning game.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay, so
Rolo,
it's a long one. Is
yeah,
what I, yeah.
yeah, it's a little longer. Rolo did good in stopping the bleeding.
That was really good. You went for the goals, Christian. I feel like you really focused on those. Like you had two of the three end game goals, which got you a lot of points.
I mean, that got me 17 points. Honestly, it took
Pretty
two
good.
turns to get the tea leaves, 2 turns to get the end. Didn't like they're not real hard to get. It's just some of them are not real hard to get, but like the 4 hammers, like you gotta put houses in 4 of the hammer places, and that takes a little longer
Yeah.
because you gotta pay attention where that is.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yes, I listened to events. Yes.
And then I liked Rolo's. Get the bonuses from putting down your houses to unlock other stuff. That's smart.
Hmm.
That's a good one. Uh, using Chinatown to fulfill your orders was really good for me.
Yeah, I end up getting a lot of yen, just throwing away a bunch of extra shit.
And then I think I ended up winning the church scoring thing.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
no, you did. You went above me.
yeah. I got above you. Yeah,
Yeah. So I didn't win that. I thought I was gonna. And then, di- uh,
yeah. I was like, I was gonna complete my contract and just get some silk, but Rolo went there, so I'm like, all right, well, I'll just take the house I literally just bought and or the trade house and go as high as I can on the church, and
Yeah, and then you also won the other one.
yeah, yeah, because I had the highest custom. Yeah,
Yep.
Emma probably spends more time on Board Game Arena than I do, buddy.
I don't
See,
know about that. I
but
literally just take my turns, like, so I'll go to work, like, in the morning, and sometimes, like, in the morning while
mhm.
I'm walking to work, I'll take some turns on BGA, and then I get home and I play BGA, and then I don't play till the next day.
Yeah, I mean that's the point of async turns. You just play it when you can get to it.
Mhm.
So,
But lately, I've forgotten to play all of my turns because 'cause I've been so focused on this one video game. I've been playing Ranch Simulator. I got it on the Steam sale for, like, $7, and I'm obsessed.
Ranch Simulator, huh?
Yeah, it's like the jankiest little farm game, but I love it.
Yeah, there's a dumb simulator game for everything now.
Mhm. I kinda love it. But at least it's most of them I can't play because they're all in first person and I get really bad motion sickness.
Uh,
But this one you can play in third player, so love it, love it, love it. And now I wanna make a farming board game, and I have to play Fields of Arle because I've never played.
I have it. Unfortunately, you're not here.
Yeah, I know, and it's not on BGA.
Right.
And, like, I can't even find a copy of that game.
Really?
Well, it's an older game, and it seems
That
to be
yeah.
out of stock everywhere, and also, you're gonna pay, like, over $100 for a copy, seems to be
Uh
what it is.
luckily I got mine a couple years back. It was in the store, just chilling there. Just
Hmm,
I'm like, all right, I'll get it.
is it good?
I enjoy it. It's good. Uh
Is it
but
in
yeah,
your top 10?
it's in my top 100. Or it's towards the bottom. It more so because it's 1v1 and I don't play it as often.
Mm.
There's a Neverwinter Nights board game.
No, I've played lots of D&D board games, but never actually is that is that a D&D board game?
I don't know. There's like a D&D Bedlam and Neverwinter,
Yeah, it is. I haven't no, I have not played.
which is a what kind of game is it? It's
I've played the video game,
yeah,
Neverwinter Nights.
the puzzly exploration type game. Yeah.
No, I one of the first games when I first met my husband and we started dating, I went over to his place and he tried to teach me War Machine, which is like a Warhammer type war
Right.
game. And like 2 hours and we had just taken our first turn and I was like, "Can we do something else?" That wasn't for me, and then we got to talking, and I was like, "You know, I've always wanted to play Dungeons& and Dragons, like, we should try Dungeons& and Dragons." And he's like, "Oh, no way, I have the Dungeons& and Dragons board game," which was Wrath of Ashardalon, which was one of the first
Right.
ones that
There's a
got
million of
even.
them. Yeah.
Yeah, and now I own, like, most of them because we freaking love the D&D board games, they are great. Um
Yeah. I think I've only ever played one, and it was fine. I didn't. Like obviously I don't remember much from it just because I didn't think. I don't know. I don't think it was that fun. Because like it was mid to me. I don't
Oh,
remember which one we even played. Like that's just
I
how.
love a dungeon crawl and, like, the fact that it's, like, randomly generated because 'cause you're just drawing random tiles from
Right.
a thing and then the monsters appear, I think is really cool for, like, a DM-less D&D game if you're gonna play and you want everybody to play and no DM. It's a great way to do it, right?
I mean, that's why I play Gloomhaven.
See, but I don't like the movement rules or the combat on that. I'd much rather roll a die any day than do
Yeah.
action cards.
Yeah, see, you like randomization. I absolutely can't stand randomization because
Oh, yeah.
it always it hurts me. It's like I if I'm gonna lose, it's through I want to lose through my stupidity, not because I randomly just can't get a good die roll.
See, I'm the total opposite, and I love push your luck games and that kind of
See,
stuff,
well,
so
that's different. See, push your luck means I know that I'm putting my luck on the line, so I can't get beaten down and pissed off because all
well,
I'm doing is pushing my luck. Where in a game where I have to try to survive, I have to do this, I have to accomplish that. I don't want to have to rely on something random to make that happen. Um,
push your luck like flip 7? Sure, but that's very low stakes push your luck.
yeah,
I'm
that's what
thinking
I'm saying.
more
Like
like
low stakes, don't care about
okay.
when you're working together cooperatively with a group and you're trying to accomplish a mission that's hard as hell. Like you don't want to lose because you roll the dice. I mean, there is still randomness in the modifier deck, but like you can modify that as you go to make that better for you.
Sure, but
But
I think you just need to learn to roll. Sounds like a skill issue.
yep, you're right. I can't roll. Yeah. I've been told that before.
Oh, really?
And when more people say it, the more I gotta believe it. Right? That's just how things become the truth in life, right?
See, I think
The
I'm
more
just
shit
lucky,
spread that
so I
people
ignore
see,
them.
people believe it. Um,
Yeah, I think I'm very lucky in general, so I do pretty good at those games
so yeah,
generally.
Mario Party. Yeah, Mario Party is a good example where
Eh,
I'm fine with Mario Party because it's
I
low
love Mario
stakes.
Party.
I don't really care. I'm just there to cheese out and have fun. It's not sweaty. It's the sweaty games where it's like it relies on dice rolling. It's like,
Okay,
what?
how do you feel about push your luck in like a bag builder like Wonderland's War or Quacks of Quedlingberg?
See, Quacks of Quedlinburg. There's good catch up mechanic or a pretty decent one, so it's not the worst thing when you start having bad luck. And it's like, okay, I can get some rat tails, and some of the expansions help with that mitigation. Yeah, Mystic loves quacks. Um,
I
but
love
like when there's certain games that just basically, if you have one bad roll, you're out. There's no way to catch back up, which can happen in certain games. It just sucks the life out of you.
Yeah, knowing what's in your bag is very important. Trying to remember everything that's in your bag because you're not allowed to look in your bag. Um,
Um, but I gotta get off here, guys. As
oh
much
yeah,
fun as this is, I gotta go. So I will talk with y'all later, and I should be on later tonight for Gloomhaven. So take it easy, Mystic. Jesper, we'll see you. Vince, we'll see you. Rolo.
so much for the teach.
Yeah, no problem.
Catch you
Happy to
later.
have you here, Kim. And we'll, as far as I know, do some more board gaming next week. So,
Cool, cool.
all right. I will see y'all later.
Bye.
Bye bye. And let's raid on out of here. Let's see who we got to raid. Which probably. I'm just gonna double check. Everybody's saying Toya. All right, we'll raid Toya. Apparently, you guys want to go watch him play Dragon Warrior, so we'll go Toya. All right. Anyways, with that said, I'll be back on later for Gloomhaven. We should have the whole party here, unless Roke said there might be something that might keep him from playing, but unsure until we check later. And yeah, I will see y'all later. Take care, and Be safe, guys.